Shameful?
Shameful.
Don't be judgy.
It was, I mean, it was fine. A little bit shameful.
Why was it shameful? What did I do? I bet I got a 4-star rating. Check this out. I got 1 star. Whoa! Oh my god, that's amazing. Squirrels! Deploy the bills!
Do they pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably.
Do they?
We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. This place has got bed bugs.
This place has got they're huge. They've been here for too long.
That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please, please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. Especially as. Hello! Gosh, I'm getting a phone call, of course, right as I jump right in. How's it going, folks? Hey, man, how you doing, friend? All right. Back at it with more Daxter. So, last we left off, we went to the lab. Shoot, I don't remember. New Haven streets. Or Haven City streets. Well, we killed the Hive Queen. Maybe killing the Hive Queen was the last thing that we did. That sounds right. Doing great. What about you? I am doing A-okay. Whoops. Certainly can't complain. You know, it's Monday. Here we are, another gosh dang week. But you know what? Start of a new milestone, start of new opportunities. Everything's going pretty dang okay. Wait, I thought I did this already. I mean, maybe it just like spawned us back. Where we last had a checkpoint? I don't know. I mean, oh, maybe not. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. So we were going the opposite direction than I thought. So, okay. We probably were exactly where we needed to be. All right, so we're back over here.
Looks like it's gonna be fast and furious, oh Sultan of Fuzz. Let's cruise!
Wait, or is this the stuff we did last time? I don't know.
I'll take the helm, little dude. You man the tail gun.
Whoa, okay, this is different. Okay. Holy cow. Yes, I love these. Oh, I can just hold the button. Oh, God. Oh, this gun will overheat. Okay, well, that's good to know. Ah! This is cool. I mean, I'm assuming I deal extra damage if I hit him right in the skull gem piece. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh boy, though. Ah, it's a problem. Ah!
Target, dude. Stay on target.
Stay on target. Oh, hello. Some precursor orbs just right there. Whoa, no! Whoa. Wait, what? That's cheating. You can't just like spawn it in the direction that we're going. What if I could only get those precursor orbs if I shoot them? That would be mean. Whew. All right. We're doing okay. Yeah, do not overheat that gun. We need that. Will this do it? Ah!
Going down, buggo.
Buggo!
Daxter, where have you been? Have you seen that fool son of mine? Oh, never mind. Get back to that tanker in the port.
Oh, we're just back in control. Okay. Well, that's just rude. I want to poke around. Well, at least I was not wrong that we would be back here. I had a hunch. Oh, that's right. I can't get those precursor orbs because I need to find a way to get up there. Still don't even know. So this is interesting. Oh, hold on. We might have something over there. Whoop! Oh gosh. Well, fine. Wait, maybe. No. I want to ride that little, like, geyser. There's gotta be, like, maybe there's something in here that'll shoot us straight upward? I don't know. Oh. I just don't know how I'm gonna get those precursor orbs that are just, like, straight up in the sky over there. Not that I need to get them, but, you know, it just feels like the right thing to do. Alright, well, I'll just leave. Believe you could fly. I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the precursor orbs. Well, alright. Oh, that's right, we've got that little Sky Cooper mask. I was like, what the heck is wrong with Daxter's face? Aside from his face. Okay, so I guess we're going back to the construction site. Or, I guess, back to home base. We were just over there, though. Make us go all the way back again. Unless... Are we taking a shuttle? Yeah, that's definitely not... Unless this just takes us all the way back. I guess it's possible. Wait, what's this? This isn't the shuttle. I don't know, maybe... Oh yeah, this is where we need to go. Oh, we've been in here. This is where, Oh, okay, so maybe this is... where we gotta go? There was that one path that... Whoa. Is this, like, rocking back and forth? Maybe it was this. There was, like, a vat of the Dark Eco. Yeah, okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, how do I do this again? There we go. Oh, gosh. Well, that is the right spot. Okay, well, maybe what if we do this? Eh? Oh boy, okay. Swear I'm a professional. Oh. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that that would be significantly better, but it definitely did the trick. Oh, okay. It didn't look like the elevator was down, so I wasn't sure. Investigate the tanker. Okay. Can do. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that didn't quite work out. Hey, but it gave us a full bill of goo. Are these just rotating on a timer? Maybe they... Ah! Alright. Yeah, maybe they change based on what we land on. Oh gosh. Ow! I think they do. Oh, that's interesting. How many? 70 precursor orbs here. Wow. Oh, come on now. Ooh. Oh. Just want that one precursor orb. Is it so much to ask for? Well, now I don't have to worry about it ever again. Oh. All right. Ow. Stupid bugs. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe we go gas with this one. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe the trick with that one was to like swoop past the one up front and then get the one in the back. Nice. All right. Get those gold gems. So we need, there's 33 here. I don't know if they said how many we have to get in order to beat the level. Oh gosh. There we go. All right, we'll go back to this. Eh? Ah. It's like maybe I can climb up there. Find new secrets. Be a mean spot to put a secret. Ooh, okay, we got a new bug. Oh yeah, we should check out the bug combat thing. I was poking around it a little bit post stream last week, and it looks interesting. Definitely seems like it's more multiplayer focused, but I think there are some single player things we can do with it. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Oh, there's an echo. Oh gosh, it's because I've got the... I forgot that the Buncam audio is defaulted on. That reminds me too. I was going to pause the Buncam. Poor Fitzy's not doing so great. I feel like I should leave the Buncam paused until we kind of know what's going on with that sad boy. All right, there we go. Of course, Tenzin's out there barking. Probably because Jen's not, like, he's locked into the dining room right now, and no one's in there, and he's just like, where is everyone? Help! Use flamethrower on stuck valves. Interesting. Okay. Maybe a stupid question, but can you do something with your collectibles? So you mean like the precursor orbs? Yes. Oh, interesting. So I don't know if we can do anything with the skull gems. But the precursor orbs give us access to extras. So that we can watch like the E3 trailer from 2005 at 700, which we're, you know, we've got 43 left before we hit that. We get another thing. So it unlocks little things here. There might be other stuff too, but I'm not 100% sure. Here, I'll be right back, folks. Hang tight. Just gonna leave and come back and keep my laser sword. Ha! How do you like that? Yeah, I can cheese the system too. You may be able to respawn in. A lot of people were tainted over here or something of that sort.
Tainted blood.
Be aware of an ambush. Oh God, Jesus Christ!
That is fat.
Rabble rouser. She's thinking about it. She wants to go like be a tough person in front of Fitzy. Oh, there she goes. Now she's running through the tunnel. Just wait. She's gonna pop out and start being a tough bun right in front of Fitzy. What the heck is this up here? Pew pew. Fitzy's like, oh, she's out. She's gonna be mean to me now. This is what she always does. So the next one gonna be to ask for the manager, of course. Net button cam. Yes, no. Button cam. Oh, there she is. I knew it. I knew it. This little shithead. Straight up. Sucks we only got one stream with Tony. Yeah, well, Tony will definitely be back on... Is he alive still? Or did I kill him? And away from the real Tony.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no
whatever.
big deal. I don't care. Well, I'm not crying. Why are you
it doesn't hurt
crying?
my feelings. It's fine.
Okie dokie. Can Semi Lurk and go play. Ha 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 ha. You can't do anything. Ah ha ha. You can't get through boards. You. Oh my God. Well, hopefully I don't have to worry too much. Man, that's a kind of sucks though. It makes me worried that I can't keep this VOD up. Because I don't want to give people keys that someone else steals. Pinto practicing that revenge bedtime procrastination. I mean, like, absolutely. She's like, all right, where do I want to poop in front of Fitzy's cage this time? You know, it's funny too.
Oh,
This way, I won't be scared.
don't poke her eye out, man. What a fun.
There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Whew, yeah, that would be quite a feat. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes. Now's my time to shine. Yes. Seems... What? What? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, we broke the game. Oh no. Oh God. Oh shit. Well, we apparently got into a space before it loaded.
Took many
bad.
30-minute shits.
No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it's from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to.
I take the Pepto-Bismol Chris all the time.
Fuck that hot sauce.
I'm full of it. That's right, full
You're
of it.
full of something.
Yeah, please, someone take that full of it. Take that.
Leave the door literally, is what Justina. This is difficult, Justina says.
2 targets remaining.
Interesting. That fish just went through that door. She go right back into the cage, or is the camera doing that weird thing where it like was delayed again? Maybe she did. I don't know. Oh wait. Like Wellendor or Alyssa, your girl saw. I just sit there and lurk and not say anything, and no one even knows that I'm there. Oops. I'll get better someday. Say it again. Dixie wrecked? Oh, I got you. That was a vat of acid. Oh no. I didn't expect that. This might be now or never. Oh no! Whoa! Oh my god, that's amazing. And there is a beard on a face. I don't. I brought a surprise. Look at this little baby. This is my little fur baby. Doesn't blow up on us.
Shoot. Bliss.
This is how Tony remains looking so young all the time.
So young.
See these? Not me. See.
See those bags under my eyes?
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
oh, good.
Oh, God. No.
Ah.
This is not going the way I planned. See these? See. Why are you going back there again? There did not appear to be anything, and you keep dying. And I would say, shut up.
Shut up. This is my game. You can leave.
I think this guy has more health than the other one.
Oh, yeah. Although, my first game released, I'm hoping it's going to be good, is that Loop Hero game.
Yeah!
I got some good feelings about it. Originally, I put $1 down on the bid, and then
The average male height is 5'9". I accept this as true and accurate, and I'm ashamed of being under that. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Crunch.
You certainly saved the day, my boy. Good show.
I figure I deserve a kiss for that, don't you?
Eh? Oh, well, I suppose, if you insist.
Hey! That was not exactly what I had in
Yes!
mind.
Link got what you asked for. It finally happened.
Shit.
BB. Whoa! It sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow? You okay, Dagger?
Yes. I wonder where we're going.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Mom can tell us something. Whoop, 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 whoop. What do you feel here inside the E? Okay, so
this shit.
all right, we're back. Sorry that took a little bit. Oh my God! What the heck? Hello, hello, and also this 9 months. Chad. Chad, what are we naming our Twitch child? We have given birth to a new Twitch baby. We must name it as is tradition. Also, thank you so much for 9 months, bud. Gorbachev. You know what? I fully am behind this name. That is maybe the most interesting name that anyone's come up with yet. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do enough. Anyway, howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry, I was on the BRB screen for a hot second there, but I hope y'all's doing good. Okay, we're good. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, whoa! Okay, that took us way further than I thought it would. Well, I hope I didn't miss anything up there. Nah, they wouldn't have put anything else, would they have? They probably would have. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Oh no, come on! Not like this! I'm going back. Is this the end? Will that platform return? I don't see it. Or do I see it? Is that it? Oh, cool. Nope, there it is. Alright. Well, we died. Chad, I want you to know that I started watching a Let's Play. Whoa! Oh, man. A Let's Play of Bloodborne. And now I am very excited to watch it. You've got me. I've gotten the taste of the blood. And now I just need more Bloodborne now. Oh, gosh. Woo! You know what? That's probably for the best. Hey, what's up, Pyro? How you doing, bud? It's pretty great. it is great. It's definitely got me. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, I've been watching people play like Demon Souls and stuff, and I'm like, ah, gosh. I feel like, oh, now I've got a hankering to go back and play like a Souls-like game, or maybe just a Souls game in general. Doing well? Good. I am happy to hear that. There we go. Whoop. Not today, buddy. Ow. Where'd the other one go? Oh, this one spat out bugs with skull gems. Huh. Interesting. Much hay. Zeus here's toast. GDQ all bosses speedrun of Bloodborne. Oh man, that sounds very intense. I was thinking after watching just the first episode of the Let's Play that I started, like, is it possible to beat Bloodborne without ever dying? Because you don't have to die in the very beginning when you're fighting the Wolfman guy beast. And the internet pretty much was like, yes, but you can't technically beat the game until you go to the Hunter's Dream. So it just like sequence breaks a cutscene.
I just got an alarm that the tanker storage has been breached. Get out of there fast.
Oh shoot! Wait, what? They're really gonna do this to me? Oh man. Okay. Oh, I hope I didn't just. Oh, gosh. Oh. Ah, man. That was not the correct input. All right. It's pretty hard. No problem. You can just go to the first lamp. Oh, I guess that's a fair point. So then I guess maybe then the follow-up would be like, can you beat the game without ever going to the Chronostream? And the answer to that is no. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I guess I didn't think about, like, you could just go to the Chronostream without going to the lamp. Oh, I missed that widget. I mean, I guess I could just die. Oh! Ah! Ah! Excuse me. Was that too dramatic? Oh, what the heck? Maybe I'd be better off if I just sit still there. Swoop. Oh, okay. See new emotes. That's right. Yeah, so Twitch entered me into the beta program for their follow emotes. So I moved some stuff around. So a lot of those emotes aren't actually new, they just were like on other tiers. Although there are a couple of new emotes in there. One is, some of them were previously, well, they still are badges, but I thought they'd be fun as emotes as well. Oh, hey, we did it. But yeah, I hope folks like the new arrangement for emotes. And I figure I'll replace some of them with more real emotes at some point. Because there's a few in there that are janky, lame ones. But I was like, well, something's better than nothing, probably. Probably. Oh wow, it had one hit left. Oh right, I still am out of time limit. Oh gosh. Well, there's nothing in here, but I still want to break it. All right. Take me out of here. What's this? Just a board? Okay. Down, 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 down. Whoop! Oh. Didn't think that would work. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that they're gonna make us redo all this because the whole thing's on a timer. Nice. Well, at least I got all those precursor orbs. Down. 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 I love how dramatic music sometimes has, like, very strangely few beats. Oh, right, I gotta kill these guys again. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, if I blow it up before it spits out everything, it just gives me all the skull gems. Oh, that's so much better than I thought it would be. I just thought I would lose out on them. Well, no way like finding out than the hard way, I guess. Alright, we got plenty of time. I missed. Whoa, okay, I guess I ran out of juice. There's nothing there. Woo, baby. Alright. We're draining the swamp. Perhaps that was not the right choice to go back over there. Oh boy, okay. Oh, well, you know. All's well that ends well. Be stuck weaponless until the saw spear not too long, and also would never be able to upgrade the weapons you'd find. Right, oh yeah, that'd be absolutely nuts. Then you'd have to go to the dream at the end and fight the boss anyway. Yeah, so it ultimately would feel pointless since you have to go back to the Hunter's Dream in order to beat the game. The other thing too is like your weapons break. So you'd have to be kind of selective about what enemies you fight and when you use your weapons. To put together some follower emotes. Hell yeah, absolutely. I don't know how quickly they're rolling it out, but I got an email today, so I was like, oh cool, I guess it's now a thing. Also, next Bloodborne run I might do Freya roleplay and use only spears. Hell yeah, I fully endorse this. Well, at least this sequence isn't hard. Only reason I messed up was because before I was just trying to get all the precursor orbs. Now we got them. Whoa. Oh, come on. Kill it. I find it weird that this thing can hurt me. Maybe it's like spewing out gas. Ow, or maybe it's these guys just like popping out from the sides. I don't even know. No point in grinding and finding everything if you aren't leveling, so need for echoes really. Yeah, and that's totally fair. So really the only things that you're fighting then at that point are just bosses. Which, that in itself would be a really interesting... Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Ooh, alright, they have skull gems that I want. Shoot. Did I kill them? No. Son of a gun. Okay. Remember, Chris, kill them, don't just run past them. We need those skull gems. I mean, maybe we don't. I don't know if there's actually a threshold we need to hit for this mission. Durability probably isn't an issue. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, because it's like, if you're not dying, then I guess realistically, durability probably is fine, right? Because that's usually what wore down my durability during boss fights, was just dying a million times. That, and I guess with the Tonitrus, ow. Use the, you know, charged thing a lot, which wore it down. Get out of here. Combo tanks were being janky. Yeah, we'll use the Sonic Blast. I forget what it's called. That way I can just blow up those boys as I'm flying by. Whoop, come on. Woo. Aha! Okay, so this is the exit. I don't know. Hey, I got all the gems! Woo! Yes! Oh, I was really hoping that was the end.
I thought you were a goner for sure. You know, a surfer's never supposed to turn his back on the ocean.
You see this? That tanker's cargo was meant to be delivered to the Baron's palace.
Whoa.
It means we should pay a visit to Baron Praxis's palace. You know, do a little exterminating snoop around. But I'm gonna need a disguise.
A disguise. It was a close. It was a very close one.
You!
What the heck?
Hang loose, dude. Watch the master work his magic.
What kind of disguise is this?
Right. Glad you asked. We are the best extermination crew in Haven City. Someone call about a bug infestation?
What? I haven't heard about any infestation. Who called you?
Your boy, you know, Captain Zyman, Rupert Tickjackmos.
Nice try. That call didn't happen. Captain Rupert Tickjackmos is on leave this month. He couldn't have been the one.
Well, you see,
The captain, called, like, from his vacation house, home, hotel, and said this palatial palace-type place was crawling with bugs, and to get here pronto. Something about the Baron's wishes. And they sent you? Look at you. I'd say you're the only vermin in this place. What, you sleep in the trash last night?
yeah, well, it's a tough job.
Very tough.
We perform a vital service. So if you'll just let us do our job,
Yeah, our job that we do.
we'll just get to it and get out of your hair.
I'll see that you do, and quickly. I'll be watching.
Right. Have a good day.
I never do. That dude needs to chill, dude.
Absolutely amazing. I will always be a fan of that joke of like someone improvising a name that sounds absolutely absurd and it ends up being exactly right. I'm just like, why? This shouldn't have worked. And yet here we are. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! That's a new one! Jeez! Holy cow. So, this might be near the end of the game then. We might have been way closer to the end than I realized. Because if we're storming the Baron's place, I feel as though that means there can't be that much more, right? Ow. Just enough to run out of fuel. So doofy. I'm saying that we haven't found more secrets. I really want to know what they are.
This is gonna be good. Daxter, it's time to get your orange self the hell out of here.
Also, how come we can't escape the palace? How come we can't keep wearing our, hazmat suit? You're pretty near the end. Yeah, I guess it just kind of felt like it crept up on us, but I guess that was the only way it was ever gonna be, considering the narrative is just kind of like you go with the flow until Daxter discovers things. or casually remembers that he was supposed to do a thing. Okay, that's not the answer. I don't know what we do about this. I mean, can we maybe just blast them? Ow. Oh, we can! Oh, we're fighting back. Oh, okay, well that makes this a lot simpler. I don't know why, I just didn't think our, I don't know, explosive weapon would do anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, well, you know, I ran out of juice. Feel like that was the only way that was gonna go. I guess, to be fair, they are also kind of just slow. There we go. Oh god. Hooey! Okay. Well, we got some precursor orbs. here. Well, I guess just one. But we gotta go in the side room, right? That's where all the goodies are. Unless this is just where we're supposed to go. Does this door open? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So what about... There's nothing in there. Oh, okay. So maybe this is where we're supposed to go because there's a little vent. Oh, man. I don't know if I'll have enough fuel. Yeah. I guess let's go back then? I'll be real salty though if that vent actually takes us somewhere that is not the main path. And this looks important. Whoa, whoa. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess smoke is still the thing we want for them. Okay, so maybe this is just like a little garden path? I don't know. There's a... Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Woo. I'm surprised we haven't upgraded our swatter yet. I guess that might just be a thing that never happens. Or maybe that's what one of the secrets are. Oh. Ah, man. One more hit would have done it. I'll still poison it. Yeah, let's see. 75 precursor orbs, 55 skull gems. Woo! Oh, I missed! There we go. Don't even need to gas that guy. I mean, maybe I do go in that vent then? Alright, let's go back. Maybe that vent really did just take us somewhere else. I guess that could have been a secret. That pot keeps smoking as if it's gonna, like, spit out another turret. Oh, interesting, that water's, like, getting pulled upward. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I guess they both could just be valid paths. That is always an option. Oh, well, that's a good sign. Whoa. Oh, okay, I know where we are. Bam, alright, well, we got ourselves a fancy new bug. Suppose I didn't have to go back through this whole sequence again. That's not that bad, though. Although it makes me wonder, could there be more stuff up there? I mean, I don't see anything. Yeah, I do want to check out the bug combat, at least. Once we beat the game, we probably won't do too much with it, because it sounds like it's mostly a multiplayer thing, but I don't know, it might be fun. Oh, that hurt. Oh, ah, oh, that just kills you. Well then, that's rude. I mean, fortunately we keep the bug cage, so it's not like I need... All right, that's fine, that's fine. Just trying to do my thing. I hear Tenzin playing with his hamburger out there. It's the loudest, oh, it's the loudest, most obnoxious squeaky toy I've ever seen. But he loves it. All right. This time we're not gonna die. Gonna grab it and swoop out. I guess probably the answer there is to just go forward and back and not try to go with the turn. That's a bummer. It does kind of make collecting precursor orbs weird in this game in that they just let you keep it even if you die. It almost is like, well, I guess I can kind of just brute force my way through this situation. I don't have to really figure out the challenge. I mean, it would look like I can just squeeze through. Yeah, all right. Think there's anything else in here? What if one of these opens up a secret passage? So the early Monday start kicks in next week then? Yeah, more or less. It was gonna start today, but I got, whoa! Oh my. I got a little bit derailed by I attended my first condo association meeting today for our building. And it was scheduled for about an hour, so I kind of knew I'd be a little bit late, and then it went even longer, and then everything just slowed me down. So next week, definitely. I mean, for tomorrow, for Final Fantasy, we are going to still start at 7, but we're still going to end early. And a lot of this stems from Tony and I just kind of feeling like we've been struggling to get sleep. We've been very unhealthy boys, so it's kind of a like we got to do something in order to sustain our lives a little bit better. So cutting back by an hour is going to hopefully help with that. And we'll see. I mean, maybe it's not even necessarily a permanent thing. Oh man. I really wanted to just start early on Tuesdays also, but since Tony's got to drive here, it's not really an option. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. Oh, these don't fully fill it up. Interesting. Also, what's up, Dev? How you doing? Really just like putting all of these precursor orbs up here. Hehehe. Nice, that time I didn't even need to squish him. Okay, good. Okay, I would think fire is the right choice for this one. Gosh. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, they start us off at the beginning. Well, we got all the precursor orbs at least. Okay. Yeah, it's much faster if we're not worrying about precursor orbs. Okay, well, I still think this is fire. Can I grab this? Oh, thank goodness. Whoop! Should have used gas there. My bad! Guess I could just do that. Yeah, I don't have to even climb up there. So you started too early on Tuesdays, you couldn't tune into the start of my stream. That's right. I mean, that's legit. I do like at least tuning into other folks' streams before I start mine. I don't usually get a chance to chat, but that's because I don't want to start up a conversation that I won't be able to stick around for. But I do. I usually leave other streams on while I'm streaming. I just lurk in them. Because, you know, it's fun. Okay, back to the gas. Don't zap yourself, Dax. Oh! I was like, how am I gonna get over this? Weirdly, I guess this little energy blast weapon ends up sometimes being the most fuel efficient because, oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Because we hit the height that we need immediately. So in a weird way, we end up using less because we just don't have to hold the hover as long. Kind of thought there'd be more in there, but I'm kind of glad that there isn't. Kind of association meeting that sounds riveting. I mean, you know, like, from my perspective, it was kind of interesting to see how they're usually run, because I've never been in one of those before, and I just kind of assumed how they usually go. But it was a good place to like be like, hey, we want to make sure that our chimney doesn't collapse and we all start breathing carbon monoxide. Like, you know, so it's a little bit exciting to like try to address potential problems that we see and to see how the rest of the like board and the people there respond to our concerns. From my perspective, I loved it because as a producer, like, running meetings is my jam. Like, this is what I do. So I'm like, oh, it's really interesting to see how like these people who I don't work with, how they manage things and how they run meetings and like, you know, see how like the one guy that was taking meeting minutes, like how he managed it, and he was covering for his wife, I think his wife, or it's just his partner, who normally does the meeting minutes because she's the secretary, and he's like, I'm not good at this like she is. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm just like, oh man, if I had known, I would have covered, because taking meeting notes is like half of my job. It's just, I don't know. There are a lot of little things about it that I kind of got excited about, but maybe that's like production nerdy. Okay, well, we're not going that way. That's for sure. Read that in completely flat, sarcastic tone. Oh, absolutely. That's how I interpreted it. Another week of busy, Ed? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Where's the production nerd? You know, sometimes, even when I'm like, man, being in production kind of stinks because I don't get to do creative work, I still love it. So it's like, well, I guess it's not that bad. I do love my processes and systems and management. I feel like it's one of those few things that sometimes I'm kind of not terrible at. Sometimes I don't feel that way, but like sometimes I feel like I'm absolutely terrible at it. But hey, you know, we can't all be happy with our work every time. Can I grab it? Oh, Interesting. Come on, grab it. Come on, Dex. What if I stand on this, huh? Perhaps I would have better luck if I start on one of these. Oh boy. Well, probably. Phooey, okay. Well, you know what? No. We're gonna use gas. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. Life during semiconductor shortage. Oh, yep, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. A little too much sense, if you ask me. Oh man, this is a pain. Is that one of those things, Tef, where, like, is there no end in sight? Oh my god, no, after all of that! Like, is it one of those things that feels like it's never gonna end and that things are gonna be crazy in your life on that side of the business for a long time? That would suck. Like, for you, I don't really care. I can patiently await my semiconductors for my little tech products that I want to get. I'm a patient boy. I don't really care. But it stinks that so many businesses are having such a hard time because of it. Oh, right, I got that already. Okay. That's just a shield. Go, 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 go! Come on! Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I mean, maybe I could just make that if I try? I guess. Doesn't look like I could, but... Okay, well, I was wrong. Oh no! What the hell? It's fine. It's fine. Some tight jumps. Oops. Okay, I guess let's go grab this. Da-da-da. Jump back over here. Woo! Okay, maybe that was the trick all along. It's to let it drop and then re-kick out. Oh boy. Yep. I mean, it's never just nothing over in these big spots. Oh, it's that room. I don't know if we could see through that window before, but we can from this side. Wait. That's... Oh, okay, so I guess maybe that's probably the way to go, and then there's something up here, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's just nothing. Huh. Gotta keep parts coming in, or we can't make stuff, and therefore money, and worse, if we can't supply this stuff we make to the manufacturers that use it, then their line goes down. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a huge cascading problem. Oh gosh, I can't even imagine what the logistics of that all looks like right now. That sounds very difficult to manage. Well, I'm sorry, Tef. I hope it gets better before you know it. Like, you wake up tomorrow and everyone's like, hey, guess what? Everyone has semiconductors now. Everything's good again. You're like, wait, no, I don't believe this. This can't be happening. But it's true. It's real. Oh. What a spot for a dirt patch. I think production planning was rough job even before this whole mess. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely believe that. Oof. Yeah, and then it just gets compounded by this mess. Does not sound like fun. Well, that was embarrassing. I had a feeling I should use the flame too, and then here I was, not using the flame. Oh. Come on, little man. Oh, I got him. Nice. I mean, I guess we might as well refuel a little bit. A little bit. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, we killed it. All right. Maybe I should have used the smoke on him? Or the gas, I mean. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, it worked out, I guess. Perhaps there are Seekarats. I mean, I guess there could be like a vent or something, and I just can't see it from that angle. Maybe I should be taking a peek. And that seemed fine. Woo! Whoa! Ah! Oh no! It does 2 points of damage? Oh, well. Back in action. Alright, we good. Sheesh, man. Massive fully functional silicon fab just sprang up miraculously here in the US. Now that's a dream. It would be a dream. Oh, okay. I guess there's just more of these rooms. I don't know. I guess I'll follow this one. So, oh, pretty wide open. Oh, 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 oh. Oh boy. Ah, yes. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we got fire. Burn. Woo. Oh my goodness. There are so many. Oh no. That was like a fall death sound. Oh man, we're all the way back here. Well then, I suppose that'd do it. What? Woo! Yep. Oh, I got him. Wow, I didn't think I had any fuel left. All right, well, maybe we just give him the old zapparoonie. Ah, gosh. Hey, hey, hey. Ho, 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 ho. Got him. All right, well, you know, when I use my guns, I guess everything is a lot easier. Well, what do we got up here? Is this just like a way to sneak around everything? Maybe. I mean, I do feel like this probably is taking us to some kind of secret. Ah, gosh. Why am I so bad at avoiding those shots? Whoop, well, that's not gonna do anything. Come on. Give me those goods. I see him. That's fine. I could just go over here. In order to prevent its capture by China, the U.S. military uses its secret teleportation technology to just warp the entirety of TSMC to the U.S. mainland. I knew we had it. I knew we had that secret technology. They just didn't want anyone to know. It's only a matter of time. Maybe that's the whole reason the shortage was created, was to pressure the U.S. to release their teleportation technology they've been harboring in secret. Let me just put on my tinfoil hat real quick. I'm just kidding. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do one of these doohickeys. There we go. Piece o' cake. That's the room I was in before, right? I'm gonna go with a yes on that. Woo! Oh, hello. Nothing like old energy grenades. TSMC, Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. They're huge. Got it. Okay, I figured it was something like that. I mean, you knew that I didn't know, which I appreciate. But that totally makes sense to me. Boom. Oh, hello. Don't fall in the water, Dax. Saw another one. Where'd he go? It's here. So, ah, there you are. Didn't really think that last hit, but yeah, you know what? I won't argue with the results. I'm very worried that there's gonna be like a secret in the water. Oh! Cut it out! Alright, hopefully that's enough gas for this last guy. I mean, I guess I could just go back. I mean, I guess I don't actually need the gas for them. They're just a real pain in the butt to fight otherwise. This looks like a checkpoint kind of spot, right? Oh, that's just a pile of money, isn't it? We're gonna be Scrooge McDuck in here. Heck yeah. Swimming in our bathtub of gold. Nice. Well, that definitely looks like it's gonna kill me. Let's see what else is in here. They are indeed. I only hope that the shortage won't last through 2022. Yeah, I mean, I definitely second that notion. To be clear, I do not advocate for swiping an entire silicon fab. No, I understand. Cross! Eddie! What's up, Eddie? What's hip-hop happening, my dude? One of these days, I'm waiting for someone to be like, Chris, stop saying hip-hop happening. Nobody finds it funny. And I'm gonna be like, well, I blame Power Rangers for introducing me to the concept. Because they're the ones who had hip-hop keto, and it will never not be funny to me. Though I would support efforts to help them move in the event of Chinese actions. I mean, that also makes a lot of sense. Just blending a house. But will it blend? I'm concerned for Taiwan if that isn't apparent. No, I mean, that makes sense. I'm not super attuned to a lot of stuff going on over there, but I feel as though that seems very believable to me. To understand that there are reasons of concern, or to be concerned. Oh no! I'm dead. Wow, that's just a wall of electricity. Didn't know that's how that worked. I guess I don't really have to poke in those rooms anymore because I got all the precursor orbs I was gonna find. Yes, it will blend. And you know what I'm talking about, right? This old, like, infomercial. That was an infomercial thing, right? Or was that a YouTube channel? Maybe it was both. There's like an infomercial blender that was like, it will blend everything. Oh, ran out of juice. Well, that's awkward. Maybe I should use fire? I mean, I don't have a full bill of energy here. Give me, I use that all the time? Okay, I mean, yeah, you never know. I'm not gonna judge anyone for not knowing pop cultural references. Oh gosh. Especially because I'm usually really bad at pop culture references, so I guess I'm not one to talk anyway. Oh, okay, we're good. Did not look like we were gonna be good. But we are, in fact, good. I mean, we only... Oh, wow, we almost killed all the bugs. Oops, did not mean to spout fire in the gold facility. Just melt all this. We're gonna turn this into the Hobbit movie part 3. Where the gold, molten gold happens. I hated that. Just living on the edge here. That's right. What's up, Za? How you doing, bud? Hey, no, give me... I'm living the Scrooge McDuck life over here, more like. Swimming in my giant vault of gold coins. Oh, hello. You know, I've never played the, wait, what's it called? The, gosh. That old WayForward Super Nintendo game with our Duck Boys. Oh gosh, I don't know why I can't remember the name of it. I've been extra bad at names lately. I feel like that's a byproduct of my lack of sleep too. DuckTales! That's what it was. I never played the DuckTales game. I feel like that's one that people are like, it's a classic. And everyone loves it. I'm like, man, I feel like I've been, oh, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, I'm live. We good, we good. And they did the remake of that one too. DuckTales Remastered, that was WayForward. Yeah, did WayForward do the original, or did they only do the remaster? I guess I assume they did both, but I have a really bad sense at how long WayForward has been around. Why did me being up here cause that to happen? I don't see the connection, but I guess I accept the results? Oh, can this take me somewhere? Nope. I guess down we go.
Dark Eco is a dangerous...
Oh, original NES was Capcom. That makes sense.
This map of the prison shows 5 inmates who have been exposed to this disgusting Dark Eco. All have died save one. Your weapons program is a failure. Count Vega, you simply have no faith. This Jack person shows promise. The old
oh, I forgot he was the one who infused Jack with Dark Eco.
Everywhere these days. What was I saying? Oh yes, Light Eco is the key. If we can find the secret of the precursors,
The secret is fear and turning our warriors into weapons with Dark Eco.
need something powerful to defeat the metalheads. It will be your downfall. These eco-freaks will not save us.
It's interesting to see our two villains arguing.
Jack. Nice going, little buddy. Give me a high claw.
Heck yeah! I want to believe he said, fuck yeah! It's on sale on Steam for a few dollars. I mean, I'm not saying I had any good reason to not pick it up. I'm just way behind the times. I gotta stop playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's really my problem right now. It is such a long game. And it's fun, but I'm just like, I want this to be over so I can play something else now. Please, please. At least if my memory serves. No, I think you're totally right. I think it must have been Capcom. Oh, I thought I still was on the gas. Oh, that's the downside of the energy one, is that it burns up a lot of fuel right away. Whereas I think fire and gas do not. That makes sense.
Good boy, Tick. No, these clothes won't fit me, but maybe Jack can use them.
I like that they decided to be like, all right, how will he get clothes for Jack to truly tie in the story together? And you know what? I appreciate it. I think that is a nice little bonus scene we probably didn't need to have. Should play Darkest Dungeon next. Super quick playthrough. Definitely not like 100 hours. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It seems totally legit and super easy quick playthrough. Hey, we got all the skull gems. I feel like these last few levels, they must not expect us to ever return to these areas because it's been pretty easy to get all the skull gems. Wasn't aware of separate developer-publisher agreements being common back in the NES days. Yeah, I feel like it probably didn't happen a ton. I feel like usually, if anything, it would be if they're trying to like bring like the same game to different systems. Especially because like at that point, sometimes you just had to sort of redevelop the game for the other system. But I feel like usually that was still done by the same developer, maybe a different publisher. I guess it all really depends. I don't know a ton about that era either. Back from dinner? Nice. Hope you had something real tasty, Pyro. Still playing Breath of the Wild. Forgot how many shrines I've got. Massive world and it's fun to hang out in. It's such a good fun time to hang out in. I've definitely been thinking about booting it up again. And finishing some of the stuff from my personal playthrough.
We're doing our best. Well, your best isn't good enough. Look, there are bugs even in your own establishment.
No! Tick?
That's how it's done. And you're next.
I knew it.
Now you die.
Wow. Well then, that just upped the ante.
Osmo!
Aw, Osmo. Also, I can't go to bed anymore.
Everything I've worked for, gone.
Don't worry. I'll get that blowhard metal bug for what he did. But I gotta go save my friend Jack.
Daxter, I'm bleeding out here.
Are you sure this is safe?
Trust me! You're looking radical, dude! Totally extreme!
Then lower away! This asshole is on a mission.
And it's totally possible!
Oh my god. A nice Mission Impossible reference. Chicken stir fry with Korean yam noodles. Oh my, that sounds amazing.
I'm okay.
Totally possible mission. Or mission totally possible. I was looking into old Mission Impossible TV show, by the way, and it looks amazing. Unfortunately, it's all on Amazon Prime. I gotta find a better service to watch it on, but I really do want to watch it now. Oh boy, okay. I mean, you know, I had a feeling that would happen. Oh. Oh no! I thought maybe. I mean, could I just like... Absolutely not. Maybe I could fly over him? That doesn't look sustainable either. Oh, okay. I guess I just got too close to him that one time. That makes sense. Come on. Just want to look around. It's a lot more subtle with the Tom Cruise films. It's a lot more subtle than the Tom Cruise films. Gadgets and action, sure, but more disguised as misdirection and subterfuge. I mean, that sounds so much better, in my opinion. Like, I like the first Mission Impossible movie for sure, but I don't know. Something about that just sounds way more compelling to me. Alright, well, I guess we'll just jump on in. Oh boy, okay. I don't know if I accidentally skipped a cutscene or if they're just like, you're being chased. I guess that's probably all it really was. Oh boy, that was narrow. Whoa, oh, interesting. They don't kill me. Those are walls. Huh. Oh, there was a cutscene. It stinks that it, like, auto-skipped it if I was holding the X button. Also, no Tom Cruise. So, also another big plus. I mean, that's fair. I would say older Tom Cruise is okay. But the more closer you get to modern Tom Cruise, it's just like, dude's absolutely bonkers. Oh no! Well, how come he's allowed to go through the walls? No, turning a beloved character into a traitor! Yeah, right? Oh, Tom Cruise, please. Scientology nut. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. Avoid the walls, Chris. Turning gets a little bit weird when we hit those boosters. Actually makes me wonder if it's a boon, because I feel like, well, maybe we do have to hit the boosters. Because he is slowly gaining on us. Oh. What? I mean, alright. That's one way to get rid of him, I guess. I respect what Tom Cruise is doing in his movies. The guy does all his own stunts and stuff. Does he really? I didn't actually know that. I mean, that is impressive. I'll give him that. Never separate the work from the man. Supporting any of his stuff is feeding money to him. I mean, and that's a legit thing to feel. I guess that's why, like, I don't often feel as bad, like, enjoying H.P. Lovecraft works, because it's not like it's keeping him and his racist self alive, but I guess it is different when someone is still alive and kicking. I don't know which cell. Oh, I guess it could be for any of them. Interesting. I feel like I want to check all these cells. There's one that feels like, oh, hello. Oh, hello. It's not expecting either of those. Get that, but is good movies no matter how you look at it. Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't stop me from enjoying movies. And things like that. I think it's always important to understand sort of what a creator stands for, and sort of what to be like aware of when you're enjoying their works, I think. But no matter what you do, you know, you're gonna find things that you don't like about any creator. Some are a lot more extreme than others, to be fair, but oh, hello. How did I miss all this stuff? I literally poked my head in all these rooms and I happen to miss all the important stuff. Hey! Drew! What's up, Juby? How you doing, bud? How's the rest of Fire Emblem? And did you beat it last night? I know you weren't expecting to, but it's always possible. Oh my god. I've somehow managed to not spoil myself too much while lurking in your stream, Juby, which I'm very happy about. I have the volume at such a rate where I hear you talking, but I don't often hear much of the actual like game dialogue or stuff like that, which it's worked out very well for me. Okay, nothing there. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll go to the gas then. Sucker. You beat it! Yay! Congrats! According to Jen, I'm getting pretty close. She actually thought I was about to beat the game when she last watched me play a little bit of it. But I guess the path that I took, had things happen in a different order? Or I made choices that changed things? I'm a little bit surprised that it happened that way, but I think I have maybe 2 months left in that game before I beat it too. So I'm excited to finally learn all the secrets. Well, here's hoping that hiding under the bed will keep me safe. Did you see something? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to follow him. Oh. Oh, interesting. Damn it! It's fine. I feel like they're very picky about timing on this. Like, you have to do it exactly the way that they want you to and not any other way. just shock? Wow, there's still 44 more skull gems. I mean, it makes sense. If this is the last level, it would make sense for this to be a little bit longer. Oh, yep. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow! Alright, fine, I'm just gonna burn all of you. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, how do you like that? How's this Jak game? It's pretty good. It's been a really nice like breather game after all the like super serious Jak games. I'm like, all right. This one feels a lot closer to the original. Like, it feels perfectly in between the first Jak and Daxter game and the second one, which narratively is when it takes place. So it kind of makes sense for it mechanically to feel that way too. But I like it. It's a really good casual jaunt. Ow. Ah, come on, stop it. Sheesh. I really feel like eventually one of these will have like a vertical space for me to climb through, but not yet. Suckers. I hope Jak 2 has been treating you well though, Drewby. I'm a little bit bummed that I haven't been able to catch them in a little bit. Ha. Oh, great. Whoa, okay, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Whoa, oh my god! I didn't realize it would squish them so easily. Holy cow. I mean, I see a precursor orb down there. I gotta get it. Wait, are we... Do we have enough for... Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. Do we have enough for 2 more things? Extras? Concept art. Ooh, let's look at this. Gotta get the orbs. Oh, it's like an automated sequence. Aw, the texture looks so cute here. Yes, of course. Ah, yes, good old Neo Dax. Is that Rambo Dax? I guess maybe they wanted to have a Rambo mission. I don't think they did. Indiana Jones. Is that Alien Dax? Or is that... I don't know. The backpack. He looks so sad. Even his son looks sad. They're all just sad boys. Oh, that's right. I forgot about her. She hasn't shown up in a little bit. I feel like she's going to become relevant right at the end. Also, that dude with like, at least in the concept art, he looks like he's just kind of hovering. I'm like, is that dude just actually secretly a metalhead? Yeah, that's all the monsters. I wonder if I'm sure they had concept art for creatures and stuff they didn't use. I feel like that would only make sense. Oh boy. I don't know if any of these are spoilers or if we've seen these or what all those things are. Scored a drop? For what? How are there drops on retro? I'm very confused. Why do I have a... I feel like That's weird. Twitch. What's our next one? Intro animatic? Huh?
In the great struggle of good versus evil.
Oh, it's just the intro of the game.
More to a hero that meets the eye.
I assume.
Just as the plants have their hidden roots.
Unless.
And rocks, when turned over, reveal their dark.
Yeah, interesting. I'm surprised they don't just let us rewatch that anyway, but that's fine. So we have 2 more little extras we could get. I doubt we'll get either of them though, unfortunately. Unless there are miraculously a lot more precursor orbs for us to discover. Alright, well maybe I'll just not worry. Hey, okay, well I died. So this game has only Daxter. Yep. The whole story is this is what Daxter was doing for the 2 years that Jak was imprisoned and getting tortured. I mean, I just kind of wanted to go for it. Which I think is kind of fun. It helps explain, you know, what the heck happened during that time. Not that they needed to, but I mean, it's definitely also way goofier than it, I guess, was assumed to be. But that's also okay. I like the goofiness. Oh. Okay. I guess that's fine. So he won't see me when I'm climbing on a wall, but he'll see me when I'm ledge, like, hanging. Rude. Do you see something? Nope. Definitely don't see anything at all. Don't even worry about it. There we go. Where is he? Okay, this time we're gonna use the right button. Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that doesn't open. Okay, that's fine. This is a problem. Okay. Feel like if I just stay real close behind this boy. Oh. Oh. Ho ho ho. A secret. No, I want it. Give me that. Ah! We finally found another one. Yes! Oh, I'm so ready. Is that a cheat? Website clue A? Jak mask? Oh, yes. Whoa! So I guess you could go on the website and enter that code to get a clue? That's very interesting. I'm so happy. Oh no, it's so good. I can't believe it. Nope, 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 nope. Shoot. It's fine. I assume I still don't have the key card, do I? Yep, nope. That's fine. I'm Jak. I'm gonna turn into Dark Jak. I'll kill everyone here. Cause I'm Jak. Oh, wait, is this another secret? Or is this... Oh, it's the same one as before. Oh, interesting. Wouldn't have thought that that would just, like, respawn like that. Nice. Oh. Well, there's our exit. Okay, well, let's... Oh my god, please. Thank you. This might not be our exit, depending. It probably is. Whoa, it says we're in Haven City streets? Wait, really? Oh, okay, no, I just blipped it. It's still plenty of precursor orbs for us to find. Oh, oh, okay, that's an elevator. Stop moving, camera. I just want to, like, see what I'm doing up here. Alright, fine, I guess. Do your thing, camera. Ah, yes. No! Oh! Interesting. Oh, God! Okay, now... I guess that's a shortcut. Kind of. But is it, though? I don't know. Smush him! Ah! We good. We good. Wait, was there? Oh, there was an elevator over there. I mean, I guess let's see. I mean, this elevator definitely looks like it goes up. And I guess it does nothing. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Oh. Okay. That's, you know, that's fine. I was in the middle of something. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Ooh! Okay. Now he's going. Climb up this bad boy. Shwoop. I don't see anything in there. Alright, go, go, go! Whew.
Once again, you have failed, and I must contemplate how to exact pay for your disservice.
Why is this Jak creature so important? And that annoying orange fur bag, he's nothing but a trifle.
You have no idea how important they both are to the cosmos. Daxter must not be allowed to rescue Jak. Do you understand?
I will see to it personally.
Yes, but if you fail, maybe that orange rat can still be of service.
I will not fail. This isn't over yet.
If Daxter breaks the eco-user out of prison, this Jak, I could still meet them both outside, in disguise. Yes, an old man would win their confidence. I can still get what I want.
And I will get this Daxter's head.
He's basically already like, yeah, you're not gonna do this, dude. I'm preparing for the worst. Well, I feel like there was definitely more stuff down below that I probably could have done then, but that's okay. Probably was just more precursor orbs, if anything. Because now we have 19 more skull gems. We're getting close to the end of this stretch, I think. Oh. Okay, well maybe this doesn't actually go anywhere. Confirmed. Dead end. Yeah! Fire! Now that I'm Jack, I don't need any rescuing. I'm just gonna get out of this place. Anything down here? No. Surely there's nothing on this side either. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Ow. Whoa! Oh god! That's right, I forgot these guys can hang out on the ceilings. I don't think I missed any others. Oh! Hello. Oh, there's definitely a lot of goons over here. I mean, I guess that's fine. Seems like it did the trick. There are all those climbable spots over there, but I think that was just for if I wanted to, like, incrementally make my way over. Oh, come on! Oh, that's so lame. Come back. I just want to get these precursor orbs. I guess I should use the gas. Oh, all right. Well, I missed one, but we got to go back anyway. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh my, there is a lot going on over here. Okay. Well. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh my goodness. Ow, hey, come on, I just barely survived that. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Oh, we gotta make that thing spin. Oh, well, funny enough. Probably do that from where I started. Whew. Okay. Maybe I should be using fire this whole time. I mean, I'm guessing that I'm gonna use fire to spin this thing anyway, right? Yeah, because it's a coil. Nice. Well, excuse me. Oh, okay. I guess I was just jumping too high. Oh, I see. And then we just right at the end. What the heck? Why would they do that to me? Maybe it was, I don't know, something silly that was avoidable. Alright, that's one. That's two. Oh no, I didn't finish. Okay, okay. Don't swing me off. There we go. That's how we do it. Nice. Well, that ticked up our precursor orb tracker quite a bit. Game said no, it really did, but it didn't feel fair. It must have been because I was like still running forward or something. Daxter must be more stable when he's standing still. Better sense of balance. All right, go, go, go. Yee-hoo. Oh my. That had some momentum on it. All for one precursor orb. All right, let's go back. Wait. I'm gonna be smart this time and actually use the flamethrower like I should have been doing this whole time. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. Round and round we go. Where it stops, everyone knows because it's the game design. Oops. Oh, hey, I did it. Oh my god, no! Please! I didn't expect them to move right at the edge there. Oh no! Ah, this is. Oh no! Oh my god! Ah, oh, okay, we're good. Oh, Okay, all right. Where are we going? What's happening? I guess we're gonna go this way. Okay, all right. And just go this way. Oh man, so I'm gonna have to do this to get. Oh, I think I see. All right. Video game said no again. Rude. Oh, I guess I probably should have been able to get these, and I just didn't think about it. So stressed. It's a stressful situation. Can you blame me? Go, go, go. Come on, Dax. Whoa. All right, maybe. No. All right, well. They really keep the momentum from those spins. Jeez. Whoop. To be fair, the controls, the joystick controls, are so like, I don't know, they do not like doing the thing that you want them to do. Dax never wants to run or fly in a straight line. Everything feels like a disaster waiting to happen. All right, go, 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 go. Come on. We're not flying off the end this time. Ah, I flew off the end this time. I didn't make it. Pardon my ignorance, but which Jak and Daxter game is this? This one is Daxter. Just straight up, it was on the PSP. It came out, I think, not very long after Jak 3. I mean, that was the game we just beat right before this one. And then after this one is the real truest Jak and Daxter game that our eyes ever did see. I'm both nervous and excited to play the next game. Right. Nice and quick now. There we go. I'm just gonna ride this out. I don't want to die again. Just have to accept it. And I might be able to just like fly. I don't think I can make that. Ah! I appreciate the shared. Oh no, I don't have enough juice. Just kidding. Now I have enough juice probably. Go, 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 Dex. Ah! That's still not quite enough. It'll get the job done. Really wish they would just totally fill up the meter. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Well, I didn't go far enough. Missed the mark a little bit there. Do I have enough energy for this? I mean, I guess I could just like swing back over here real quick. Doot doot. Alright. All for a couple of these dang gosh eggs. We've gotta love these eggs. Yeah, there we go. How many am I missing? Oh, wow. I actually almost got all of them. I bet you there were like 3. Probably exactly 3 in that spot that I could have dropped down on. It's my prediction. Okay, so we just want this one to swing on over here. Oh. Go, go, go. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any more eggs over here. Oh, that's a bug cage. Oh, man, they're really gonna do me like that? I don't know how to get that one, though. Maybe that's the big boss bug. It's okay, we don't need it. Unless there's like some way to short those out. I guess I could have been trying to do something like that. Woo! Okay, we still have 9 bugs somewhere. I mean, I guess there could have been bugs down in that below section 2. Maybe there was just nothing down there. Maybe that was just like literally an area we previously were in.
Oh yeah, let's see what's on the tube tonight. Boring, boring. Seen it. Rerun. Hated it. Boring. I was up for that part. Whoa! Sorry, ladies. I didn't know Crimson girls took showers. Jack! I'm coming for
Oh my.
Hang on!
Why is this one eyelid like weirdly down all the time? Like, is Daxter having a little bit of a stroke there? Ooh, are we escaping out of here later? I feel like that's gonna be what... Or maybe this is just like a... shortcut back here. Oh, hey, look at this. Okay. Ah! Oh. I don't know. Oh. Wait. Am I just redoing it? Oh, I can do them at any point. Oh. I see. I thought I had to like hit it when they got to the center, because that's how a lot of the other ones work. Oops. Man. Okay, so I can't have any incorrect inputs that auto fails me. I think I just got a little trigger happy on one of them. Oh my gosh. The one thing I always have a hard time with PlayStation controllers is I always swap circle or Yeah, circle and square. I don't know why. I have a hard time remembering whether it's left or right. All the others I have no issue with. Don't know why I thought there was an up there, but I hit up. You know. I was like, surely there can't be 3 downs in a row. One of those must be up. Circle X, X, circle. There was no X. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Square, triangle. I'm one with the system. The system is me. Why did I hit triangle? I don't know. It's not as though it was a stressful situation. I had plenty of time. I was just like, square? That means triangle. All right, phase 1 done.
Forget a face, especially one that ugly. I never forget a face.
God damn this son of a gun! Colin here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I feel like they weirdly give me a lot of time to hit it once it starts to enter the middle. Also, what am I even doing here? Am I trying? Oops. Am I trying to? Oops. Am I trying to break the dark eco?
The usual boring salutations.
Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having a good time.
Onan welcomes you, blah 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 blah, the usual boring
Oh
salutations.
my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow.
Onan welcomes you, blah 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 blah, the usual boring salutations.
Oh my, what's happening? Was there a raid? Or was there just a swarm of follows? Well, thank you so much for the follow, folks.
Onan welcomes you, blah 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 blah, the usual boring salutations.
Unless there's another bot swarm, or is someone just refollowing and unfollowing? I don't even know what's happening anymore.
You, blah 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 blah.
Alright, well, when I inevitably fail this, I'll see what's happening.
New faces make me nervous.
Oh gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Of course, now I'm doing okay at this.
The usual boring salutations.
New faces.
Seems like a bot swarm. Whoops. All right, I'll have to just turn off the notifications for now. Hey, I did it.
New faces make me nervous.
Interesting. Why a bot swarm now of all times?
I never forget a face.
Let's just.
Especially one that
Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 30. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna pause them. Well, if you're all real people, then thanks for the follow. If you're a bot swarm, then I guess it. Then I guess that's just a situation that's happening. That's interesting. Oh, I see all of them now. Oh, here's the little like unpause and pause cue. Interesting. Very interesting. Wonder if this has to do with the addition to the follower emotes. Oh, interesting. I can see that being a thing. Oh, that's a potential problem I would have never have considered with follow emotes. That's very interesting. All right, what am I doing over here now?
Hey, sleaze breath.
Do you like killing metal bugs?
Well, there's a
yes.
certain top of the food chain satisfaction to the whole.
Why don't you pick on a bug?
I knew it! I knew it!
Well, technically, you are actually a lot bigger.
What? That makes that scene is so silly. I guess this is the final boss fight. That's just happening. Ow. Oh, thank goodness it's not auto death. I would have been very salty if it was. Can I just like shoot him? Is that? I don't know if that's gonna reach. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the fire for now. So I'm biding my time. Oh? Wait. Ah! Oh, that's amazing. Whoa! Oh, oh, okay. I love that this is how we hurt him. We just ignite his absorption methods. Woo! Woo! Ah! You're gonna have to reabsorb that chemical at some point. There we go. Have some fire in your butt. You know, nice, pleasant, warm, tingly feeling. Ah! Ow. All right, well, that hurt. At least I'm not falling into the pit as often. Certainly having a heck of a time dodging, though. Ah, that's what I've been waiting for. Oh! And fire in your butt. Ow! Guess I'm better off if I'm like moving away from him as he's using that ability. And I can take 2 more hits. Yahoo! Although I might be better off if I don't use the flame jump at the same time. Oh my goodness. Well, there I go. Ah, it's probably better than nothing. You can only use follow emotes in this channel, so the bot makers are kind of dumb if that's why they are spamming follows. Oh, really? I didn't know that that's how the follow emotes worked. Ah, okay, well, that is making me reconsider some of the emotes that I moved around. Huh, that's an interesting way of doing it. That's kind of a bummer, but I guess it probably makes sense, though. From a logistical standpoint, it might be a nightmare for Twitch to allow you to use all follow emotes in any channel, because that's a lot of data. Oh, no! Son of a gun! I gotta stop losing so much health this early. Oh, come on. I love that the double jump is still a little jank in this. I just like can't move fast enough. Maybe if I swap to the gas? Yeah, maybe gas will help me move a little bit better. I'm just gonna die. Feel like that was a bad run. A lot of emotes to scroll through too. Oh yeah, don't even have that many subs and I feel like I have too many emotes as it is. Yeah, honestly, oftentimes I kind of just don't even look at my emote list and I just like type in an emote and see what my options are that come up. Cause like I get gifted a lot of random subs to channels that I've never even heard of. So I'm like, I guess I'll just have a lot of random subs to do nothing with. Ah! Woo! Son of a gun. All right, is he making the jump? And he is. Fire! Fire! Woo! Oh, there we go. This is the perfect situation. Constantly moving away from him is definitely a good idea. Oh, that's not gonna work well. Oh, okay. Well, it could have been worse. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fire! Is this just gonna be the whole fight? Just a lot of this? Where he never learns his lesson? I'm sure there might be like a halfway point where things change up. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Oh, well, I skipped a cutscene, I guess. Man, I hate that that's how. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is all Dark Eco now. Oh, well, we get to rewatch the scene at least. I'm very happy they put a checkpoint there. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's a fire thing over there. Oh, I did not notice these. Oh. What am I doing now? Am I just slowly draining this? Oh! Checkpoint and boss fights. I know, it almost never happens. Uh-oh. It's fine. Alright. Da, 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 da. I swear, I'm sometimes good at video games. I feel like I missed my chance to hurt him anyway. I don't know what my chance was, but we didn't hurt him after we completed the first round. Wait, did I die? Did I fall in the goo? I didn't see it happen, but I guess it did. Maybe I fell in the goo like during that little scene. That would have been interesting and mean. Yeah, maybe there wasn't an opportunity to hurt him. Maybe it's really just like drain the swamp until We can't drain the swamp no more? Ah, dang it! Get it! Get it! Ah! Oh, oh boy, I thought that was the end for me. Okay. Jetpack his way through. Okay, okay. It's a whole new situation. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay. Oh. Are we, like, going to disrupt it? Oh! Are we disrupting his laser beam? Yes, we are! Wait, that didn't even hurt him, though. It just... Oh, it opened up a platform. Huh. So bright. I don't know what happened there, if I'm being totally honest. Ow. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Well, that did not get him. Ow. Oh, that time it got him. Alright. I guess maybe I just took too long the first time, so let's speed it up, I guess. Oh, I see. He's like stuck. Ah, what? Ah! I do not understand what is happening. Did I just take too long again? Alright, yeah, I guess I just have to actually smack him with the fly swatter. This is weird. Ha ha! Ah, now they're changing it up. Smack! Oh, I did get him. Thought I missed. All right, maybe the final stretch. Oh boy. Huh! Will I get him? Hiya! Ah! Ah! Aw, no fair, he ran out of health. Alright, well, let's get some more juice. Where are we going? Is this... Will this door open now? It feels weird without background music, or at least too quiet to hear. Yeah, there was none. I don't know if that's like the emulation getting kind of weird. Oh, that door definitely just opened, but there's nothing there. Yeah, I don't know.
Bring it on! you, didn't I?
What happens? My master will be waiting for you and Jack outside.
Outside where?
It's already written. The city will be ours.
Whoa! Gnarly! Excellent work, dude!
That's right. Heroes always find a way to get it done, no matter what the hardship.
Yeah! Well, the map here says this door was open all the time. You could have just walked in. Oh, and you left behind your sidekick's threads.
I knew that. Now I must be off for my date with destiny. Fare thee well, my fine fan. Parting is such sweet...
Now that is a heroic exit.
I don't think that door was supposed to open yet. Yeah, I don't think so either. That lady had nothing to do with anything. She didn't come back. Oh, she just supplied Daxter with weapons. Oh well, that was still fun. We did it! Ah yes, the very first level. Yeah, I mean the story wasn't amazing, but it was still fun. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Hey, also, what's up, Danny? All right, let's see. Oh, interesting. We're back in the destroyed shop. Huh. Oh, that's just outside. Aw, that's so sad. Been looking for a while. Got some time now to chat? Heck yeah. Well, I hope your day's going well, Danny. I'm just curious if there's like anything new. I assume now is sort of the point where we would run around and go like do any side stuff. Let's see. I think there's any new dream sequences. Nah, it's all the same stuff. That's okay. All right, let's save. And let's check out the bug thing. Quit game. Yes. Although, all things considered, we had 85% complete. That's not too bad, considering we weren't trying to 100% it. Bug combat. Single player bug combat. I think we only missed one bug. Alright, I have no idea what any of this is. Everything's level... Oh. Okay, level 5, level 6. Let's start with... This is... We'll choose this nice beefy boy. These are all the, like, elixirs and stuff that we've been picking up. I don't know. Dark Eco up. Cancel token, the opponent just... Cancel token, the opponent just played. 35% shield against all attacks. Okay, well, it's just a bunch of those. Oh, we have 3 slots. Oh! 50% shield against spit attack. 50% shield against all attacks. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's do one of those. Against trap attack. Switch to spit attack. Switch to claw attack. Switch to... Oh, maybe one is, like, defense and one is, attack, like, offense. Interesting. What was the, large immunity to all attacks. I mean... Yeah, sure, let's do that. That sounds good. Bug combat! Going good? Good, I'm happy to hear it. Oh, of course they're fighting against another, or fighting with another level 7. Select attack. I don't know what this means. I think this is claw. I assume... Oh, well, I took too long, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, maybe I didn't want to use all of them. Yeah, take that, bug man. All right. Yeah, they're okay. Now I used up all my tokens. Fantastic. Three damage. Well, his spit attack is bad, so I guess let's do that. Okay. Oh, I don't know. So I guess the, like, streak means we are taking damage? Oh, interesting. Yeah, his spit is poopy. Okay, so Claw is good against Spit. Spit is good against whatever this is. And maybe this is good against Claw? Yeah, okay. Opponent uses swap power. Oh. Dang it! Okay. Starting to see how this whole thing works. Oh, I'm dead. Opponent wins. My bug! Yeah, let's rematch. Now that I have a better idea of how this whole thing works. So maybe I'll, like, do something to increase my spit? Oh, I could just increase his health. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess I didn't even apply the boost last time. Oh, there's some that give you way more. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is there a limit? Am I, like, forever using this up? I don't know how this works. I don't know. Well, I guess I've maxed out on some of these. I don't know why or how. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep those. Oh, nope. I feel like those all are pretty good. Bug combat. Okay, let's start with our claw attack. And we will... we'll let it ride. I feel like I could have done... Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Uses large immunity. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't do anything. Alright, let's spit. And use, I don't know, cancel. Oh, it cancels a token. Oh, I see. Ow. Okay, okay. Let's do claw attack again. And use... I forget what this does. Large shield. Still took a lot of damage from that, though. Alright, let's do this guy. I don't know. I think this is large immunity. Alright, well. Nice, nice. It's not a great attack, but I'll take it. It's 16 damage. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, let's go in for the heavy swing. Yeah, I'll take it. Feel like we'll do minimal damage to each other. Yeah. No! They're so good. Ow. Holy cow. There we go. Oh, he's still got a token left. Claw immunity. Oh. Alright, so he just reduced his damage like crazy. No, we spat at each other. Feel like if I can land one good claw attack, then he's done. It's probably not done, to be honest. Alright, we'll use our defensive, I guess? Okay, well, great. He just keeps spitting! I'm dead. Just want to win one fight. Opponent wins. Whatever, man. Oh, it shows literally on the board. Yeah, okay. So I kept all the stuff. It shows on the board what is good against what. Wait, did he level up? Did they both level up? I don't know. Spit. Dang it. Sure. Large shield. Son of a gun. I don't know how I'm supposed to anticipate what they're gonna do. Oh, only one damage. Round 3. That's fine. Guess I'll cancel his token. Just trying to make sure that I don't... Or trying to change my attack. There we go. That's more like it. Whap! Only 22? It's probably fine. Alright, let's spit. I thought he might spit also, but oh, he's swapping my attack. So we're just gonna take a ton of damage. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, sure, let's use our claw again. Dang it! Oh my god! Alright, what if we do one of our level 1 bucks, huh? Oh, interesting. It keeps all the other boosts on the other bugs. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I chose no tokens. Great. These attacks are so much poopier. Okay. Sure. This claw is his best. Yeah, there we go. He still took 10 damage. Yeah, I thought he might do that. It's risky to use the same move twice. I thought about using spit too. I'm still winning though. I just want to know what happens if we win once. Ha ha! Tricked him. Yeah, go ahead and use your small barrier. See how well that helps you. Not much. Dang it. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, nice. Pokemon battles got weird. Alright, yeah. Yes! I tricked him. Did we do it? Ah, yeah. Do. Just rematch anyway. I guess that's it. Huh. I, kind of thought it would be a little bit more involved than that, but oh well. Anyway, I guess then now it's time to finally move on to the next Jak and Daxter game. So I will throw the BRB screen up. I'm going to hook up the PS2 is mostly hooked up. I got to just plug in a bunch of stuff. So we'll be right back. Hang tight, folks. This might be now or never. Oh, no.
Squirrels! Deploy the bills! Do they pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably. We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. Oh, we punching. Boy, these guys are very hostile even when their comrades are right nearby. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Ooh, boy.
Oh,
This way, I won't be scared.
don't poke her eye out, man. What a funny.
Got that right. I love murder. I brought a surprise. Look at this little baby. This is my little fur baby. Well, I have a cleaver.
That lower flash. Oh.
Yes.
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 Ah!
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What's up? Yeah. Yes.
Screw you, Chad. I don't need you. I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry I said that.
Oh, man.
My God.
There you go. You did it, man.
That's a lot of people were tainted over here or something of that sort.
Tainted blood.
Beware of an ambush. Oh God. Jesus Christ.
That is fantastic.
I think it's back. I'm just checking right now. It out in the future either. I'd say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, yes. Hey, Matt! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Boy! Matt, how you doing, my dude? Also, one minor change I like is the game doesn't pause when you pick up an item. Oh, yeah! Wow, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I feel like this music could make someone go crazy. And say, let's remove this prop. I hit the wrong button. I want to start by saying that I meant to choke him out. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your Whoa! Oh my god, that's amazing.
Shit.
BB. Whoa! It sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow? You okay, Dagger?
Yes. I wonder where we're going.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Mom can tell us something. Whoop, 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 whoop. What do you feel here inside the... All right, I think it's happening. I think we're here. I might have to adjust the crop still. I'm not 100% sure. And definitely let me know if the audio is not quite right. But I think this is starting us right into a cutscene. I just restarted the PS2 and I realized that yeah, it looks like I gotta adjust the crop a little bit.
That was close.
We've got to find a place to put down. This eco-storm is getting worse. According to this, we're near the brink. The edge of the world should be somewhere right below us.
Why did I go on this crazy quest with you guys? Find Eco, save the world. I wanna go home.
Listen, if we can find a new eco-source, we may be able to help. Besides, I need to learn more about eco if I'm ever going to become a sage.
Relax, Dax. Could be worse.
It's worse.
Eco-pirates. They hunt the frontier for helpless travelers.
Oh, we're not helpless. Dax, get on the gun.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hang on!
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
They've caught us!
Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Please allow us to relieve you of your eco.
Nobody has eco anymore.
No doubt why these storms are growing worse, and the world is tearing itself apart. We're on a mission to find more eco and stop that from happening. Ah, the last of the brave heroes. Well, out here it's every man for himself, and we take what we can. You get nothing here. On the contrary, it seems I have stumbled on the world's most beautiful treasure.
You landed on the wrong Hellcat, pirate.
Listen, this can go easy or hard.
Oh, that's good. That's fine.
What happened? Those crazy pirates must have shot us. Yeah, that's what happened.
Like it or not, we're going down. We've run out of eco.
Worse than that, we've run out of world.
The brink.
Is their world flat? Is that confirmed now? Alright, let's see. What are our options here? Yeah, we want that on. We want subtitles on. We'll leave this English. Graphics options. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Picture options? Oh, okay. We want that. Maybe I want fly controls to be default. I don't know. Or flipped. Did I set that? I don't know. Because if it's not default... Okay, maybe I did flip it when I was first testing this out. Well, I guess not. Because there's no save data. Here, I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Make sure that the Elgato doesn't freak out. Sometimes when I change input sources, it'll like mess up the brightness settings. So this is Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier. This was, I think, a PS Vita game that also released on the PS2. Maybe it was a PSP game. I think it was a PSP game.
And if I can repair the power cells the pirates shot. What? While I work on that, why don't you boys go scout around and see what you can find?
What? With all those crazy trigger-fingered, fashionably dressed pirates running around? No way.
I'm sure you'll manage. But Jack, you can't transform anymore.
I know. Something's wrong.
If you can find some green eco, I'll have everything ready when you get back. You might need this. It's a fighting staff I've put together. You can even attach gun mods, if we can find any out here.
Set up the game gamepad? Yeah, it seems okay. It definitely feels like they're very much trying to go back to the roots of Jak and Daxter. Whoop! Oh, right, I've got a joystick. Haha, I can actually use the... Daxter got me so used to using the L and R to change the camera. I was like, why isn't it moving? I feel like the audio quality is not great, though. That's like the one very obvious difference. Okay.
That's a high ledge. Try double jumping by pressing the button while jumping.
Oh, we don't have a crouch. Interesting. I wonder if they thought that the crouch on the PSP just was too much of a pain. So no high jumps.
Press the button and give him the old spin kick.
Ah, the old spin kick. Interesting. So now the spin kick's on its own dedicated button. Okay. They're definitely switching up the formula with this one. Yeah, because before the spin kick was only ever a jump attack kind of situation. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? Is that just health? Yeah, I think that was health. Oh, triangle to push the pillar. Okay. Oh. My screen keeps cutting out, but it doesn't look like it's cutting out on the capture. Oh! Is that eco? I mean, that certainly seems like eco is more abundant than they want us to believe.
That jump may look impossible, but if you do a double jump and then press the button in the air, you'll get some extra hang time.
Yeah. I wonder if this was... So this might have been also developed by Ready at Dawn. I guess I've got the box right here. What's it say? So this was... Oh, this was High Impact. So this was an even newer developer. Because the original is Naughty Dog. And then Daxter was made by... I literally just said it. And then I immediately forgot it. And this is made by High Impact. So that's interesting. So this was their first attempt at a Jak and Daxter game. I find it really interesting, though, that a lot of the other devs that ended up touching the Jak and Daxter series wanted it to feel more like classic Jak and Daxter rather than kind of carry on with the, like, angsty stuff. Oh.
Jackie boy, I do believe we just hit pay dirt. Let's mosey on back to the Hellcat.
What about over here, though?
Come on, we gotta show this thing to Kira.
Yeah, but there's a thing right here. So what do you think that is? All right, well, I guess we can't. Oh, hello, precursor orb. So my guess is that precursor orbs are a little, whoa! Are gonna be a little bit more scarce here. Oh boy, that like auto turning of the camera is a little bit mean there. Ready and done, thank you. I can't believe I immediately forgot. Square and then circle.
That's the stuff.
Oh, jump and then press square. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, cool. Hold on, I gotta figure out why the heck my TV is freaking out. Because it's not freaking out on the capture. I don't know why. If I like... I mean, I guess I could change... I don't know if this is gonna blow up anything, but maybe if I change progressive scan on... Screen will now change to progressive scan. If the image displayed incorrectly, then your television does not support this mode. Please don't break the Elgato. Please don't break the Elgato. Well, seems okay. Alright, maybe this will make things better. Nope. Well, let's see how frequently it happens. I don't really mind it, as long as it comes back pretty quickly. I feel like it happens... No, it can't happen with inputs. Oh gosh! Well, our health is not great. We are still getting dark eco from stuff, though. This is interesting, though. Okay, let me, like, unplug things. Oops. 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 You know, it could have also been because the Elgato is sitting on the SDI converter, which was like overheating. Hope I didn't just break the Elgato. This thing is finicky as heck sometimes. Alright, maybe I'll deactivate it and reactivate it. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm glad that it doesn't mess up the capture. I just don't know why it's like cutting in and out for me. What are our things going on here? Inventory. Green Eco Crystal. Ooh, Gunstaff mods. Eco powers. Red Eco skills. Oh, wow. Yellow, blue, and green. Okay, there's a lot going on there. We've got armor. Different planes. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Holy cow. Controls, options, load game, save game. Oh, yeah, save game. Sure. Why not? Secrets. Storms are coming. Wait, what are you doing? Don't go out there. You know, it's raining. You'll catch your death of cold. Interesting. Vision, big head Jack. Big-headed enemies, energy exhaust. Enemy planes run on nothing but pure sunshine. Jack's goatee. The classic chin growth. Oh, interesting. We have to enable it? Mustache looks stylish and inconspicuous with this charming mustache. Great beard. Loot and pillage your way across the brink with this most glorious of beards. Okay, these are pretty good. I'm excited to see what these all are. And then a bunch of hidden ones. Wow, yeah, he doesn't have a goatee. Oh, that's weird.
Jack, try swinging up on that pole to get across the gap. Jump towards the pole.
What's up, Kira? Hey, what's up, Conan?
Fresh air, majestic cliffs. You know, if it weren't for the packs of flesh-eating armadillos, this would be a nice place. Now let's get out of here.
Look what I found. This crystal seems to be full of green eco, and it's warm.
This is amazing.
What? Let me see. Are we rich?
This crystal is acting like an eco prism. It's slowly taking dark eco and converting it into green. If I could speed that up. I've got an idea. Okay, the crystal is hooked into the fuel relays. I've added a power condenser to focus the output and a couple of loop circuits to stabilize the eco flow. If this works, we should be able to run on this baby for a long time.
Everyone, cross your fingers.
You know, I've never been able to do that.
Now we're in business.
You realize we just found a way to convert dark eco into green? Do you know what this means?
It means we may be able to create other colors of eco.
Maybe, with a little research and the right tools.
Looks like our swashbuckling friends are at it again.
We need to help that airship, Jack.
Buckle up.
Buckle up. Just finished a D&D stream tonight and checking in to see how things are going. Hey, that's exciting. Whoa, yeah, baby.
Jack,
I hope D&D went well.
Let's run a quick systems check.
I think it was just autopiloting.
Okay, I'm releasing your pitch.
Whoa.
Line up for me, Jack.
Okay, here we go.
Look out for those rocks. Okay, now the yacht controls. Turn toward that archway for me, Jack. Okay, careful now. Use the air brake to slow down.
Oh boy, okay, that really lets us turn sharply. His hair seems shorter too. A little more military, yes. I super agree.
Good. Now let's stress the boosters.
Woohoo! Where am I going? Oh. Woohoo! You can invert the flight controls. Nah, actually, this feels pretty good.
This is the ACS Behemoth.
I mean, it is inverted, but it feels right.
By sky pirates. Is anyone there?
Okay, these pirates are really starting to bug me.
Ah, yeah.
Great shooting, Jack. Nothing left of that guy but scrap metal.
Suddenly, we're playing a Star Fox game.
Never know when it might come in handy.
Oh, wow, we collect scrap from them. Okay. That explains what those numbers are. So we probably use scrap to upgrade our plane. This is interesting.
Now are you, pirates? Jack,
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll. Try a somersault.
Oh my god. They had to. Get him, get him, get him. Ow! I wonder if I can damage that big ship. Woo! Oh god. Where's the
Nice
yep.
move.
Oh.
But it's only gonna trick enemies that are actually chasing after you.
Didn't realize I had a tutorial prompt up that whole time. It's too focused on killing. You'd think after they lost, like, you know, more than a few ships, they'd be like, maybe this isn't worth it. We're losing a lot of resources. Although I guess taking down one of these huge ships more than pays back all that. So maybe it makes sense. I'm assuming that I'm just killing them until there are none more. Do we have other maneuvers? Ah, that's pretty nice. I mean, I could just kind of do a... They let us turn super sharp when we're braking. Mission complete. It was plagued by poor internet problems, but other than that, it was fun. Aw, that's sorry. Or I'm sorry, that sucks. But I'm glad that you had fun regardless. Star Otzel. It's already meme even by this time. Oh yeah.
I'm Kira, and this is Jack.
Thank you for helping us deal with those dreadful vagabonds. Ever since we began looking for the Eco Core, the pirates have increased their attacks on us. I am surprised to find anyone out here flying solo.
The Eco Core?
Yes, one of the famed and mythic sources from where all Eco flows.
Oh my goodness. We're
happy to help.
Well, do make yourselves comfortable. The enemies of the Sky Pirates are most certainly our allies. I noticed your ship is quite damaged. Let us escort you to our grand city Europa, where you can get repairs before you continue your quest.
It kind of looked like our ship was clipping into the geometry of their hull. But, you know, it's fine. Now we just need that loop move to activate lightning to strike everything on screen. Is that like one of those bullet hell games? I don't know if I know that reference, but I feel like I've seen stuff like that.
So I can practice my eco skills.
Finally, some shore leave. I don't know about you, Jack, but I could definitely go
Oh.
for a bath, a hot oil massage, and a game of cards. Though probably not.
Yeah.
I've heard about him.
Press the... Oh! Precursor orb is hidden somewhere nearby. Find it quickly before the time runs out. Okay. 8 seconds. Well, it was not this way. Oh boy. Okay, so it's right by a door. I wasn't really paying attention the first time, I'll be honest.
A stranger. Who is he?
Feel like there's a reasonable chance it was. Well, I don't know if I checked that door before. Nah, I don't think I did, but it's definitely not that one. I mean, this being the first one, surely they wouldn't make it too hard, right? All right, let's go straight down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on! There's no, like, run button, is there? Eh, we got it. Phew, with less than a second left. Jeez. 1942 and 1943 vertical shmups, but not bullet hells. Got it. Okay, nice. I don't know if I played those ones, but oh wow, I can just destroy everything. Okay. I don't know if there's any reason to. It doesn't seem like we're getting anything out of this, but you know what? I guess it's fun. You know, just these. Oh. These foreigners just show up and destroy all the things. We represent New Haven. We're gonna mess up all your stuff. I'm gonna say developed by Midway. I mean, that definitely makes sense. All right, near some pipes. Are there pipes down there? No. Oh, there are pipes over here, though. Oh, come on! Man, they could give us, like, a second more at least. I don't know if I'll make it. I got stuck. Yeah. I feel like the timing on... Oh, gosh. The timing on this is way too tight. It's just mean at this point. I mean, at least it's quick to, like, reattempt. Weirdly, it's faster than the original games. Which, you know, maybe they realized that it's not fun to have to, like, go through this whole, like, you failed sequence. Pulls out his 1943 card. Nice! Oh, there's another... Onto the orb? Where is it? Oh, here it is. It was Capcom. Oh, wow! Subtitle was 1943, The Battle of Midway. Oh, yeah, I mean... That makes sense. That would easily cause confusion. It's near stairs. Oh, that gave me a ton of time for this one. I think that's enough to get Jack's goatee back. It's near a door. Certainly seems further away, though, based on the time. Would it be all the way up here? Maybe not. I feel like a lot of these doors look the same. Yeah, there's no doors this way. World War II setting. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Could it be in here? I suppose. This one, they're really not giving us any clues. These doors all kind of look the same. I feel like it's either gotta be... Can't be up there. Okay, maybe it is through that door then. Oh, wrong way. Oh gosh. I don't like the default camera. Oh, that's Kira. You failed. Gosh, they were not shy about using this, like, find all the precursor orbs types of challenges. I don't know. The ground be a hint? No. Ground is kind of the same everywhere we go. I don't know if I care. Ooh, okay, this one's a little bit better. Some kind of blue. Oh. Kind of like this. Oh gosh, it's way easy to get stuck on walls. Oops. They're everywhere. Ah! Okay, there's some kind of railing. Oh, this is far away. I mean, this whole area, the world map is very interesting. Or this, not world map, this like level map. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Kira. Don't worry, we're not gonna spend all day getting all these precursor orbs.
Look, Jack, I broke down the dark eco into colored eco.
Oh. Oh wow, okay. I have 288, melee damage up. I mean, that seems like a good choice. Energy punch, spin diffuse, and health bonus. Wow, interesting. Okay. Infuse enemy. Infuses an enemy with red eco, causing them to explode when defeated. Wow. All right, let's learn this. I mean, really kind of just makes sense to increase our melee damage.
What do you think of our magnificent city? When you're done sightseeing, Come meet with me at the Eco Seeker Sanctum.
Meet with me, Jack. This sounds like, I forget his name. Cool bounty hunter kind of guy, though, from all the other games. Or not bounty hunter, but like mercenary guy. Oh no.
Welcome back. I trust your stay with us has been enlightening.
We're still a few answers short. And I have questions for you as well. For instance, why are you out here on the brink?
We too are looking for a new eco-source to help save the world.
A noble pursuit. Perhaps we can be of some assistance. It is called the Eco.
It's not suspicious.
And it is said to point to any major eco-source. We had hoped it would help us find the eco-core. Alas, we're unable to make it work.
Let me try. I have certain abilities.
Yes, I've heard of you, Jack. We may be on the edge of the world here, but stories do reach us. Chancellor?
I can't do it. Too much power. Darkness everywhere.
If you don't mind, I'd like to study. You see, I'm training to become an eco-sage.
Very well. I will grant your request on one condition. That you prove to us you can protect the Seeker Orb at all costs. Agreed?
Agreed. Then go and face the danger course. If, by some chance, you beat it, the Seeker will be yours for a week.
A week? Okay. Sig! That's right. It's really funny that we had that challenge going for a while. Yeah, that guy does kind of sound like Sig. Maybe not exactly.
Joke's on them. If there's one thing we're good at, it's arbitrary platforming challenges mixed with...
That's right, Dax. You probably gave me my love for the P-38 Lightning. Ah, I mean, that makes sense. I feel like that looks exactly like another one that we saw. Oh, gosh. Open up. Somewhere in here. Ah, I found it. Come on, get it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, so we're going. I mean, I guess I could. Where's the secrets? Also, apparently resetting the Elgato is what good enough to fix the TV flickering. I don't know why, but hey, I'll take it. So I'm glad that worked out. Jack's goatee, mustache, great beard. I mean, we're one short away from the great beard. I feel like we gotta give him the great beard, right? It's the only thing that would make sense. How interesting. Oh, okay, so this is where the chorus is. we keep starting these sequences while we've got the timer going. And it's gonna be like, you failed. I'm actually really worried that I could break the game with that, though, if I select retry. Oh! Didn't realize it was waiting on us.
Course, Mainlander. Proceed down the hall if you're ready to prove your mettle.
Probably seen the P-38 even if you don't know what it is. I believe that.
Attach it to that club of yours.
Oh, hey.
Enough play. Begin the danger course.
Enough play. Oh boy.
Pirates you see as quickly as possible.
Of course, we've got one of these. Whoops.
Some of these pirates look kind of familiar.
Hold your fire. That is a citizen. Shooting them will deduct points from your score.
Oops. Well, I guess I knew that would be a thing. I kind of like that they give us time in between sequences. Oh, maybe punching them doesn't do anything this time around?
Right between the eyes.
Oh boy. Ah, man. I just couldn't see. Oh, what the hell? Alright, alright. Oh! Well, I got bronze at least. Are there more? Is there ammo? Ah, here we go.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh boy. Whoa, okay. Well, that's spicy.
Serpentine, Jack! Serpentine!
I'm trying, Dax, I'm trying. Oh, come on. It's so hard to aim this thing. Well, that went well.
Adequate. Now we'll see how light you are on your feet.
Oh boy.
Shoot the bullseye to activate new targets.
Oh. Interesting. I feel like... Oh, I see. Yeah, I wonder if this is like a more timed thing? Or maybe I can like run out of ammo? I don't know. This doesn't seem as challenging as the last one. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can run out of ammo. I guess we could just miss targets. Okay, well, let's go over here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, is this... So then what was this? Are these both? I don't know. I feel like that looks like it could be an end. Oh, son of a gun. Ow. It looked like that could have been an end, though. So let's not go that way. What did I just activate? Is there one, like, way above me? Oh, gosh. Wait, can I, like, zoom in? No, there's no zoom button. There is. Whoa. There. Oh, that's probably where that takes me. Okay. Some precursor orbs and some more targets. Nice. That's a pretty good sneaky spot. Okay, so we probably will just loop around then. So I'll just keep going this way. funny thing is that they're like, let's see how quick you are on your feet. Whereas like most of these targets we can pretty easily hit without like having to shoot on the conveyor belt. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I can look down, kind of barely. They don't give us a lot of vertical control over the camera, which is kind of a pain. Oh gosh. Will we get a gold medal though? Yeah. Did I miss one? Oh no, here we go. Nice. A perfect score.
That's some fancy shooting, Jack. Mighty fancy.
Big in the Discord, such a cool plane. Nice, I'll have to check it out. I feel like you're probably right though. It looks like it could almost be a traversable spot. Oh, I see. Ah. Oh boy, okay.
Sky pirates are detestable creatures, skulking on the fringes of civilization and preying on the weak. They are cowards by nature, but with effective leadership, they could present a grave threat to our way of life.
Ah, dang it! I kind of like that they show me which ones are active by making the bar glow. Oh my gosh. Well, it's still definitely better to not shoot at all than to shoot a civilian, I'm thinking. Woo! Round 3. Interesting. Woo boy. Where are they? There we go. Round 4. Oh, we have the bronze. We might get silver. Oh, there they are. Yeah, baby. Silver medal it is. I'll take it.
That will do. Return to the sanctum and meet with his grace.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Well, now we definitely have enough for the Great Beard. Wait, but what's... Oh, is this just restarting the course? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, well, we'll just get some ammo and get the heck out of here. It's better not to shoot than to shoot a civilian. Words to live by. I mean, I agree with that. Oh my. Are we gonna have a Daxter sequence?
Where'd you go?
It's where Daxter discovers that they have dark eco mines intentionally. Ooh. Look at what they did to my boy! My boy! What did they do to you, my boy? Okay. I have a lot of mixed feelings about this. Oh, gosh. I mean, I don't think he's stuck like this. This is very weird. Whoa! What the heck? I gotta have it. Oh, I can just stop that whenever. Oh, I can pick things up and throw them? Whoa, this is weird. How do I get that, though? Okay, square just doesn't do anything. Look at that fur detail. Such great graphics. I mean, it's pretty good comparatively. Something about those guys is sus. Yeah, right? This is Frontier. This is Jak and Daxter, The Lost Frontier, the one game that everyone told me that I should probably skip in the Chronostream. This came out on the PSP and the PS2, and everyone said the PSP version is better. But I bought the PS2 version because, you know, let's lean into it, I guess. It's easier to stream off the PS2 than it is the PSP also. Also, what's up, Rose? They're super pale. Fine, fancy clothes. Live in castle-like environments. They're eco-vampires, aren't they? I mean, they gotta be. The PS2 mascot problem, they had to make it dark and gritty. It's true, they did. I enjoyed the PSP version. Oh, nice. Doing well? Good. I'm happy to hear it. Alright, well, maybe we'll figure out how the heck we get over there later. Breakdown doors, Daxter must be frenzied with the full dark power gauge. Oh! I must tap their power. Beat mutants to collect more dark eco. Got it. Dark eco Daxter is weird and I don't like it. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to be, yeah, collecting enough to break down that door. Okay, that makes sense. What was that? Square near an enemy to pick it up and throw it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. Now I understand what that button's doing. It is very weird that we can just pick up enemies and throw them. Oh, I guess I can't go up there? No. I still want to figure out how to get those. Did it? Maybe I ruined it. Maybe I like broke the ground before I should have. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Nothing's sacred. Our boy Daxter has turned into a monster. Ghoul spiders are full of sticky webbing that will slow Daxter, but also cover gaps. Oh. Okay, so do I just lure? Oh, maybe I like... Maybe I pick one up.
Which of you little mutants would like to fly?
Ah. Okay. No! No! I wanted to keep him! He's my pet spider! I want those precursor orbs. We gotta get Jak a beard and make him look all nice and cool and stuff. Ah! No! Ah! Oh, yeah, it shows a little, like, green marker when it's... Yeah! Ah, cool. Perfect. This very much, to me, has Sonic Unleashed vibes to it now. It's the one where Sonic turns into a werewolf, or a werehog, and you're just like, what is happening? Oh, right. Yeehaw! Well, you know what? They went full circle, and now we've got even more Crash Bandicoot vibes. Ow. There we go. Alright, what are we doing up here?
Come here, Spider. I have some plans for you.
I can pick him up and throw him. Oh, I can get the piston to stick. Oh, that's pretty smart. like that. Oops, I keep throwing them at the wall instead. Get over here. There we go. Oh no, I'm running low on health. Whee! Oh, of course. I feel like a bunch of these guys were dropping health at one point. Guess not.
With this power, I can shake the world.
Oh. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't realize that was the thing I could have done this whole time. Well, I knew I could pound, I just didn't realize I, like, swapped those things. Interesting. Ah! Ah! Yes! Oh, there's a tiny little blip of health. Ow. Give me more. More! More! I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the right choice. Din-in-in-in-in-in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, that was timely. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. It's a matter of getting to it. Oh, I died. Son of a gun. Okay, so we flip this one. Well, we really didn't lose too much progress, so that's kind of nice. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip. There we go. Ow! Where am I going? Oh, am I flipping this back? Ah, look at that.
Still not enough power. Perhaps with a few more snacks.
Few more snacks. There we go. Oh, that's not a door I have to break. As it turns out, I think these guys are just like infinitely spawning. Whoa. This room is getting weird though. Hey, game executive, werewolves are cool, right? Because you're drunk on power. No, I'm finally alive. I don't know. Is there any reason to clog those holes? Oh, there is. All right, we're going upstairs. Oh, this is a nice little tune.
No, not done playing yet.
I'm happy that he still has pants though. Oh, look at that. He's back to normal. It's like it never happened. We're gonna not talk about this? All right, that's fine, I guess. Dax just goes through this incredibly traumatic experience. No words are exchanged. Oh, I still have no idea where the heck this one is. Okay, so that was the gun course. I guess we gotta go this way. I mean, I guess there's a chance that it's that house up there. Oh, gosh. Oh, actually, I do need to talk to Kira.
Hey, baby. What do you got for us?
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, they made me wait.
Ready to do some eco?
What would Jack think? Their friendship would be over. I guess that's probably true. All right, energy punch. Blast fire. Fires a blast of yellow eco with every punch. I mean, we don't really punch, do we? Spin diffuse. Use the spin attack to neutralize the majority of enemy projectiles. That's pretty good. Then there's Spin Reflect. Health bonus, health pack plus plus. Oh, interesting. We have to go down the line. We can't just like skip. Detect secrets. Here's a blue eco mite that follows you around helping you seek out hidden treasures. I mean, I feel like that's a no-brainer. We almost need a gun for that, right? Man, that's just crazy. Looks like it's near water. Oh, I just have the gun out now. I guess if it was near water, it'd probably be the other way, right? Okay, maybe we can actually find that one. Yeah, this would be... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, well, first things first. Here, I guess let's save while the getting's good. But let's look at the secret list. We've got 12 points. Jak and Daxter battle helm. Crush your enemies and let battle reign with this fearsome helmet. Football helmet. Kaiser helmet. Dies Helmut ist very pointy, ja. And I guess just more secrets as new events take place. All right, well, first things first. We gotta give him the great beer, right? Absolutely. Just doesn't feel right without it. Oh, yeah, baby. Now that feels right. So weird that they don't give me vertical control of the camera most of the time.
Hey, Jack. You won't believe what just happened to me.
Dax, not now.
Oh.
When yourselves truly worthy, as our ancestors warned us, Dark Eco is a dangerous weapon not to be trifled with. I hope with this, you can find the more fair Light Eco.
My Duke! Sky Pirates!
Hey!
Thank you all for your kind assistance. Kira, no! Kira! I'm going after them. Come on, Dax.
Let's get to the hangar and fire up the Hellcat.
What's this, though? Oh, I guess we already did that. Yeah, alright. Wait a second. Could this be... this? I feel like this is where that one precursor orb was showing up. Why is his beard green? Where does his beard go? Well, I think those cutscenes are pre-rendered, so I think that's probably why it didn't show up in that cutscene. I think Jack's facial hair has always been green, though, if I'm remembering right. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that precursor orb. It's still worth a shot. Oh, I guess there's... oh, well, no, okay, you know what? Now we're just the opposite direction. Yeah, well, you know, I kind of wanted to save Kira, but also... Nah, we'll just keep going. I really like that they don't reset our location if we say no.
Don't save Kira. We can hang out here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You dope. Let's go.
There it is. There's our beautiful plane. To the skies! Whoa, did you all just see Daxter just go like inside the plane? Your girlfriend's getting away. Why are you worried about orbs, you monster? Well, you know.
I would love to stay and chat, but I have what I came for, so I really must be on my way.
Whoa!
Fly around it, Jack.
Whoa! I'm assuming I should not shoot down the plane, right? Maybe I should? I don't know.
Hello? Are you trying to get me killed?
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh, get out of here. Where's my health? I guess. Whoa! Can I shoot those? Ah! I don't think I can break those stones. Lava stones. Come on. Oh, gosh. Aiming is. Oh, aiming's not the easiest thing in the world here. Oh, interesting. They just go away.
Your tenacity, but I really must be going. You'll
What?
never take me out in the open.
Dax,
Ow.
quick! Get into the grappling tube.
Hold then release.
Grapple Phoenix's ship.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, is it a timing thing? Okay, no, it's not.
Did you need that?
We're now playing Shadow of the Colossus. Interesting. Okay. They seem to have waited for you. Very polite. It's very polite. Well, it's not much of a chase without someone to chase you. And then where's the fun in that? Did you just shoot Daxter through? Oh gosh! Through the metal ship? I think he must have been like. I think the idea was that we were shooting him on top of the ship through our own like grapple beams. I don't even really fully understand what took place there. Whoop. Okay, well, they didn't really shoot at me.
Nice try, but I'm afraid you'll have to do better than that if you're going to catch me.
Okay.
Oh, very clever sending your hamster to do your dirty work. But
He's not a hamster.
temporary.
He's a handsome boy.
Sir, that, sir, is an insult. We demand satisfaction.
This is silly. Stolen the airspeed mod. Nice. Whoa, I should have known. Ah! Oh, interesting.
Man, this is gonna end bad. Hit those valves to shut off the steam.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's like our training mission all over again. Ah! All right, that hurt. Oh, woo! Now I see my health bar for my ship components. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go this way.
Stop shooting, Jack. I'm on board.
I mean, you know, someone had to shoot you down eventually. Oh God!
A worthy effort, but looks like this round goes to me.
Does it though? Okay. Open that bad boy up. Our grip is going down so quick.
Come to Papa.
There we go. Give me that. Lock on missile. Noise. I wonder what happens if one of our plane components breaks. Is it like, can we still fly and we just fly worse? Or is it just like GG, we did? Look, I gotta shoot down these guys. There's not a lot of options here, alright? I'm doing my best. Plus they give us scrap and that's cool too. I don't know how we collect scrap when we're in the middle of, you know, flight combat. I feel like I'm hearing things that are not in the game, but I I don't know. Whoa, gosh. I don't know what it... Oh, boy. What it would be. So maybe it really is just the game. Oh, I can break these?
Are you trying to get me killed?
Maybe it's like weird stereo sound effects. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Where am I? Where am I going? Okay, here we go. We're going this way. Yeehaw, cowboy. All I'm going to say is... Oh, did I die? Is that it? Is that game over?
Slow down, Jack. We just left some of my short fur behind.
I've got Phoenix's ship on the scope. He's not gonna get away that easy.
So it's just you and me, Jack. A gentleman's game of fox and hound. But ask yourself, which is which?
Jack, don't! It's a...
He's headed for those falls.
We got him! Like shooting fish in a waterfall barrel.
Sorry, old chap, but the first rule of gentleman's combat is there are no rules.
Wow! Serious piratage!
It's a trap!
You're lucky I like you, Jack.
Definitely shot through him. That's funny. Pops out from inside of the armor. Oh, I see. It's a tarp. Oh, oh. I wanted to shoot down the other pirates. Ah, yes. Now we go on foot to get to the pirate base. That only makes sense. All right. Now that Jack's got his big old burly beard, we're ready for real action. I think my guess is that we're gonna get another ship by the end of this. And that will be how we start unlocking new ships. Scattergun. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, my boy. How I missed you. Interesting that they didn't give us the scattergun first this time. Maybe they realized that everyone loves the rifle the most. Or maybe people hated the rifle the most? I don't know. I loved the rifle though in the other games. Whoops. The gun looks so weird like this. Oh, hello. Can I just... Well, the water kind of like pushes me, but... Oh, wow, oh, there's a bunch in here. And to think I was about to quit at one. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh boy, that's gonna take some getting used to. Why do they go and swap the spin attack and make it its own dedicated button? I was so used to... Oh, I guess it... Oh wait, no, you know what, I'm wrong. Spin attack had its own dedicated button, I'm just forgetting. Because Daxter was weird. We've only just begun. Oh boy. Go amplifier, press R2 button to create and then shoot. Oh, whoa!
Those look kind of weak to me. Crack them open with your new power.
Oop. Oh, I see. I actually have to shoot it. Ah, interesting. Hey, beep-bop robot. No, why do you gotta shoot me? We could have been friends. Oh, I guess that guy over there is already dead. Well, take that anyway. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm missing little things. I guess not. Ooh. Thank you. That is pretty cool. I guess that's just like a rechargeable ability too. It seems so powerful to just have at the ready.
Does not compute.
It is interesting that we're using Dark Eco to upgrade things now. It's a very interesting change of mechanics. What do we have here? Oh. So I wonder if this is the secret loot? Looks so serious. You found the Brink Field Jacket? Do I equip that? Inventory? Okay. Armor. Is there info on it? Oh, okay, well. Oh yeah. You can push this down. Oh, I have to hit them at the same time? I think same time. I thought it was like alternating. Ooh.
Killer robots? Come on.
Piece of cake. Useless robots. Can't even kill one Jak and Daxter. Okay, yeah, I do have to hit these at the same time. Oh, interesting. I can use the normal gun on that too. So it's not a scatter gun ability, we just have that. Oh, nice, and we still have the quick shot. Okay, cool. I'm into it. I feel like this music feels very like Pirates of the Caribbean. Whoa! Whoa!
Let's try and stay out of the water to make our way upstream.
What's this do? Recharge eco powers by standing on the precursor totem. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, there we go. I feel like there was one of these types of stones in the very first level. So I wonder if we'll eventually get the chance to go back there. Or if that's like a new game plus kind of dealio. It'd be interesting. Oh, wow, we just skipped a section. I guess... Oh, there we go, okay. I didn't understand. Woo! Well, it looks like we've got another forest or tree fleeing situation up there. Oh, hello. I almost did not see you. Hey. Oh ho. Well, this is awkward. I would very much like to get those precursor orbs, thank you. Oh, well, perhaps we go around to do that. That would also make sense. Ah, man. Ah! Did they not let me fall off that waterfall? It'd be so weird. Alright, I guess let's go back to this scatter gun, right? Oh, it's up and down, it's not left and right. I feel like that's different than what the other game used to have. Wait, can I go up there? Oh! You know, I didn't really think they would let me explore. Although, is there? Oh, look at that! You can't hide these precursor orbs from me! I don't think these are breakable, though. I mean, I guess I could just try. Why not, right? Yeah, alright. Well, that's fine. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can jump and shoot.
A force field? This island just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
I mean, I feel like, Dax, it's pretty obvious that the pirates are just setting up camp here. Although I bet the funny thing is we're gonna find out that we're actually aligned with the pirates and not the people from that city. Whoa, oh, hey. Well, hello there, friend. Oh, oh God, I can't see. Oh gosh. All right, give me that dark eco. Oh, I'm like, why does the camera keep snapping? It's because there's things happening over there. I just can't see. Okay, so let's turn off, press triangle to tear out the fuse box. That's kind of funny. Yeah, all right. I really love their action prompts.
You started easy, don't you? Just as I thought.
Wait, I recognize this guy.
Well, how did I know Dark Eco when I see it, son. And I could see that you saw what I saw when I said I saw it.
Huh. Okay. Who are you?
Good question. I know a lot, but I don't know that.
What are you doing way out here?
Wow, that's two. Don't know that either.
Do you know anything about these dangerous robots out here?
A bit. I made them to help me on the island, but they turned against me.
Whoa, you made those robots?
There's something wrong with your ears, son. Yes, I made them, and each one of them is now good to the titanium bone.
Well, if you're good with mechanics, I mean, my ship could really...
Listen, son, I took a look at that ship of yours. The fusion rods are shot to Shiloh without a little juice. Well, you're stuck here with me.
Oh, please tell me you can fix the plane.
Maybe, but I need a Valonium power pod, and there's only one of those babies on the whole dang island.
Tell me where it is, and I will get it.
It's your funeral. The pod's on my Uberbot 888. The biggest, nastiest robot I ever did build. You get his power pod, and I'll get your flyer flying again.
I feel like there was a character that was exactly like this guy in one of the other games. Like, literally made the same joke and everything. Unless I've just seen this cutscene before and forgot. Oh, is that an ammo type we can't use yet? Oh, maybe, because... what do we get? Upgrade damage for the blaster. Alright, cool. Wow, interesting. So we can just find things that, like, damage upgrades just out in the wild, huh? Okay, so... I guess we're going... well, not this way, right? Because these are all red. Oh, I guess the mini-map is telling us where we gotta go. Okay. So we are definitely going this way. Okay, well that's where I'm supposed to go, but what about this? Yeah, okay, that's just death.
So what exactly did we sign up for again?
Fighting the biggest, nastiest robot. What? What could go wrong? I like that they make it really obvious when the autosave's happening. Maybe the other games weren't too subtle either, but I feel like I really notice it in this one. Makes me way more confident that I'm just not going to get screwed over.
Hey, Jack! What's that, a precursor idol?
I mean, yeah. I don't know why I can't do anything with it. Oh. Eco Construct, L2 and square. Oh, all right.
Using your new power to get up that ledge.
Get out of here. Ooh, actually. Hey, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, look at all that. So wait, do I just like punch these guys? No? Maybe they'll wake up at a certain point. Okay, well, we'll figure that out eventually. Okay, so we're probably going that way. Was there... Okay, no, that was just a dead end. It's gonna be a hard control to remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, okay, they go away. Yeah, I thought it would be a more permanent fixture. Oh, there he is! Hey, it's Bumblebee. My boy. Whoa! Woo! Whoop. Okay, okay. Well. Oh, that makes sense. Ah! Woo! Ow, ow, ow. Alright, that hurt. Whoop! Oh, God! Yeah, me too. Ah! Oh, there are more crates. Maybe, just maybe. Ah! Give me health. Health? Yeah, I didn't think so. No armor for you. Oh. Ah, he's just leaving. All right, cool. That worked out. Does this say free health? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Please give me more health. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Phase 2 is just right around the corner. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, nice.
That was a close shave.
Oh. Snagged him. Sucker. Oh, I broke both of his blades. It's not just doling them. Oh. Woo! Ah, what? He aimed up. Oh, he'll just like blow it up himself. Oh, that's kind of cool. What? Why are you stopping? You just can't walk over there, I guess? It's lame. Oh, I died. Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad, at least. Oh.
Yikes! Those look sharp. Use your eco-construct to
I don't know why he just was able to break through one of them.
Snagged him. Whew, that was a close shave.
Woo! Now he mild. Ah! Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't just like aim upward. Maybe I was just being silly. Sucker. And boom. Yeah, this is not so bad.
Chest with the amplifier.
Oh, okay.
Take that, you big bag of bolts. We dead.
Oh, he's not dead yet, though. Oh, just kidding. There he goes.
It's the power pod that old crusty nutjob told us about. Go grab it.
These little, like... Oh, maybe these... Oh, this must have been where trees were. I guess that makes sense. Alright. So let's just loop us around. It's an awkward way of doing it, but I guess that works. Do we take the river down? Or will this just open up? Oh, okay, it just opens up. I thought it was like the one that we had to spin the dial on.
Have you destroyed that robot yet? I hope you don't mind, but I went ahead and patched up your plane. It's waiting in the cave by my tree. All it needs to fly is that power pod.
You heard the man.
Okay, alright. So I guess we just go back. Huh. Ah! Wait. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, it's just right here. Okay, cool. Now let's go shoot down some pirates! Yeehaw! To begin the launch sequence. Please tell me we just like blow down that door. Ah, okay.
Jack, I installed that missile launcher I pulled from Phoenix's plane.
Ah, yeah. Tap L1 to switch targets, hold, then release, fire the missile. Okay.
There's the galleon dead ahead. They're launching fighters. Let's slow that bad girl down. Shoot out her main propellers. They're trying to get away. Let's disable their engines before it's too late.
You won't be catching me today, gentlemen.
Those guns have us zeroed. Move around to throw off their lead.
Yeah, do I have like a... Oh, I do have a limit of rockets, I think. Alright, alright. Oh, there are guns on both sides. Oh boy, okay. Where's the other propeller? I mean, just on the other side. There you are. Oh, not boost. Oh, okay, but we slowly replenish our rockets, it seems.
Nice work. They're slowing down.
Woo-wee! Okay. Now I can take care of the rest of these guys shooting at us. Woo!
Let's take out the main thrusters.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's a problem. How do we repair the plane with our supplies? Does it just happen automatically?
I only have so many repair patches.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Okay, main thrusters. Here, let's get out of the way and then loop around. Oh, that's just a huge crystal down there. Here we go. Blow them up.
Incoming fire! Any more hits and this thing's gonna fall apart right from under us. Hurry up, Jack! We don't have much time left.
Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of options here either. Oh, God. Oh boy, okay. 10 seconds left. Ah! Ooh boy.
Maneuver and break their lock.
Oh god. Well, that's a problem.
Only 2 turrets left. Jack, you gotta take before we can land.
Oh, I see. I guess I took out the turrets too soon? Weird. It just kind of felt like the obvious thing to do, considering that, you know, they damage us as we're trying to make progress. Okay, well, at least now I can take care of these guys before we worry about anything else, because they're going to slowly chip away at my tiny bits of health.
Jack, take out the turrets.
I'm trying! There it is. Oh, we died! Oh. Oh, interesting. So it kept the progress, kind of, but it brought back all of the turrets. Weird. Oh my, okay. Well, our health was depleted very rapidly. But it looks like these guys can give us health packs? Huh. That's good to know.
Maneuver and break their lock.
Alright, where the heck was that one guy with the health pack? Is he just gone? Give me that sweet, sweet loot.
Go for her turrets, Jack.
There we go. Okay. Now we can try to deal with this guy. Easy peasy. I wonder if it uses up any of our resources to get more rockets. It doesn't seem like that's the case. All right, turn around. Get him.
We got him.
Now do we go for the landing? Oh, I got.
Let him land, boys. I think he's proven himself more than determined.
All right. How nice of them to let us in the landing bay. Seems like a smart choice. Seems like a good place to hide us. Little secrets, maybe? Probably not. Just kidding. Well, we can destroy all of their fruit so that they get scurvy. Shows them. Wow, that is plenty of resources. Hello, random guy. Cool, good talk. Nice to meet you. We could, wow, we could just roam around, huh? Weird.
Look what we've got here.
Where's Kira?
She's being entertained by the captain. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Well, this worked out well.
Phoenix, don't.
Phoenix? What, you're on a first-name basis now?
You shouldn't have come here.
On the contrary, now this monster has a chance to see what he truly is. And this little orb will show us the way.
No! Both of you!
Oh my.
We have to go get it back. And I want a truce between you two until we do. A truce. Now! Shake on it. Now, let's go get back the only hope we have.
Come see me when you have Dark Eco, so I can practice my Sage Eco skills.
The captain told me to let you use our hangar. You'll be able to fit your plane with any mods you found.
Well, I'm happy that my theory was right that we would end up teaming up with the pirates. I feel like they could give us better reasoning, though. That's okay. Okay, so Kira's this way. Yeah, let's start by upgrading stuff with her. Ooh, it's a pretty nice setup over here. Improved rate of fire with the scatter gun? Hell yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be real nice. Whoa, what's up, Mad Beast? How you doing, bud? Fresh. Are we enjoying Jak and Daxter tonight? Pretty dang good. Oh wow, we've got a lot of Dark Eco. And I think we just go ham on this. Oh, I can't get this yet. Well, I guess I don't have 500. Infuse enemy. Health bonus. By 1 bubble. Yeah, alright. I might as well. Health crates restore double the amount of health. That's pretty good, too. Alright, I guess let's at least get level 1 of everything. Dive Punches released a blast of yellow eco on impact. I want that detect secrets, though. Life Siphon, ooh, that's a pretty nice perk.
Come back anytime and I'll convert your dark eco into colored eco.
Come back anytime.
Thanks. Man, how you doing, bud? How's your day been today? I hope I did. Oh, no, I think we use separate resources to upgrade our ship.
Use that console header, outfit your ships, and upgrade your mods.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Purchase. Lock-on missile, flat cannon. Oh. Plane mods, wing armor mod. I mean, yeah, armor would definitely be good. Turn rate mod, tail armor mod. Slow homing missile, laser. If Daco Squadron taught me anything, is that lasers are the ultimate weapon. Speed mod increases the plane's normal and boosting airspeed velocity. I mean, that would be nice. Whoa, whoa, this is crazy expensive. All armor mod. Oh. Damage bonus. Ooh, boy, customize. Oh, okay, so we equip stuff. All armor mod. Damage bonus. Interesting. Okay, so then wing armor mod. So I feel like we... Do we want this? Cost 250. I just don't know if we would be able to utilize it, right? Guess maybe? Alright, well it costs 250. It's really not expensive. But let's see. Air speed mod or wing armor mod. What's equipped right now? All armor mod. Oh, I see. Are you sure you want to install the airspeed mod? The all armor mod will have to be removed first. For the wing. Yeah, but then the all armor mod is right here. Okay, yeah, I feel like we just want the all armor mod. Oh, but I could... Ah, I see. I could swap out this mod here too. I see. Okay, I understand. Well, I feel like I kind of want lasers. Strikes targets instantly, searing metal and burning electronics. It's simple to aim and use, but consumes ammo at an alarming rate. Oh. Reload amount. So maybe... I see. So it's probably going to be not dissimilar to... Yeah, ammo capacity is unlimited. Oh boy, okay. Ground attack, rocket, lock-on missiles, okay, yeah. So the ammo will replenish, it's just... We'll have to wait for it to replenish. Oh, I see, okay, yeah. So let's upgrade that. All armor mod. I mean, I feel like that's a no-brainer to upgrade that. Level force. Let's upgrade our damage bonus. I guess that's all we can afford for now. Alright, mod does sound pretty nice. Oh! Oh, well, I kind of wish I knew that before I spent all my money. Okay, this is all armor mod. Okay, so we get to share the mods on each of these, which is nice. I mean, I don't really know if there's a benefit to choosing one over the other. Doing good, man. Day was all right. Rough getting back to work after the weekend. I mean, I understand that feel. Little focus power. I was productive, and the day went by quick. All good. How about you? What's new? You know, I'm hanging in there. Work is insanely busy sometimes. I feel like I barely have a chance to breathe, but it's not bad. I'm still doing okay. But lasers don't go daka daka daka. I mean, that's true. Alright, yeah, let's try the new plane. Why not? I like the other one, but Misty, I feel like it's been ages. I mean, that's okay. Life gets in the way, I understand. But I'm happy to see you popping in here a little bit more lately. Does our other plane have... I guess the other plane does have a propeller, too.
I don't know what you boys did up there, but I saw something very shiny and very expensive fall into the volcano.
Oh, right.
If you have a mind to, you can take the path through the mountain and retrieve it.
Okay, so for the Seeker.
Ain't too quick, but boy, do they pack a punch.
Oh, these are different rockets. Can I, like, love these crystals? No. They're too strong. Alright, well, we'll land back on the volcano, I guess. I popped in the other night before I fell asleep, but I was just catching the end of it from what I remember. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is probably right back in the same area as before, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We didn't even need to take that plane. I guess it was fun just to poke around it, though. Alright, up the volcano we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Don't know what this does. Oops. Oh, okay, well. Wait, what? Was there a cutscene, or... I don't know what just happened there. Whoa, ah! Well, that looked spicy. Oh, I didn't realize it created pillars all the way up there. Okay, cool. I guess it's just loading when it did that? Weird. Wake up!
Hey, look! It's another one of those idle thingies.
I have the power! Rocket jump. Ooh. Oh, is that what this is? Oh my goodness. That is absolutely hilarious. He's got an Iron Man jump now. What is this game?
We can use that for extra boost.
Oh.
Discount rocket fuel.
Oh my goodness. This game is out of control. Crash plate armor? Yeah, right. Wake up! Grab a bunch and put a little makeup! Nice system reference. Wait, what? We're racing? Why? Are we racing? Or is that just the story?
Run for it, Jack!
Oh, ah, yeah. Down. Whoop. Alright, do another one of these doodads. It's one of those abilities that feels weird that I can exhaust. So I feel like, well, I guess we can still use it to like create defensible positions. Wow, so that's the yellow Eco Blast. This game is wild. This is basically if Jak and Dragon Ball Z sort of started sharing ideas. Ah, there it is. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Who needs guns when I can Hadouken? Oh, Dax. Aw, the Dark Eco can fall off the cliff. Oh, maybe I still got it. Okay, what was it? Yeah, there we go. It's so ridiculous.
The lava is rising. I would hurry up.
You would hurry up. Wouldn't you? Afraid of a little bit of lava? Whatever. No big deal. I feel like this is not a sustainable environment for these armadillo? Haha. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Why can't I shoot? Was I too close? Oh, hey, nice. Is the lava really encroaching on us, or are they just trying to stress me out? I don't know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, that's stressful. How do I get it? Tell me! What do I have to do? Maybe there's a place we return to? Or maybe we can jetpack our way there. I see that eco orb. Is it not up here? Okay. Maybe it's nope. Oh, I think it's the next one. Oh, I guess not. Oh, well, maybe we'll swoop around. I don't know. I don't know. Yeehaw!
Looks like I'm in the lead. Better pick up the pace.
Why are we racing? This is silly. Whoop. Ow. Hadouken! I was never good at Street Fighter. I shouldn't make a reference. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoop. A decent bit of Dark Eco now, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I reach that? I don't know. Oh, well, it's on the other side. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go for it. Hup, hup. Yeah, yes! I saw this item and I was like, well, I can pass up orbs. I can pass up the eggs, but I can't pass up these. Oh, yes. More ammo? Thank you. Okay. It's so silly. Up we go.
Kira will be so happy when I come back with the Seeker.
Whoa! Okay, well, the lava is definitely increasing. But I think it's based on where we are. Woo! Oh, hello. You thought you would be safe underground? Think again. Okay, I guess we're gonna go over there. Is there other stuff over here? Well, I guess there's this. Oh. Might have been able to make it from the other end, but it's also okay. Oh. That's the orb that we want. Alright. Especially since every enemy we fight now basically gives us experience to spend on upgrades. I'm like, well, now we pretty much have to kill everything that we come across. Oh, hello. I wonder if I could just bypass fighting all these guys and just take the orb. I don't know, though. I mean, it is right there. But the sweet, sweet reward of Dark Eco is right in front of us as well. Alright, let's take it. Eco Seeker. Good competition there, old chap. Whoa. Maybe if I yellow eco blast him. Ha! I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Ah, yeah, no. I guess back to the ship? Oh. Alright, well, that was fun. Is there anything over here? Okay, no, I guess this is just the spot for the crystals to appear on. Can we talk to the old man again? Mr. Kooky guy? No, he doesn't want to see us? I can't cheese my way up there either? Rude. Alright, back to the plane. Now the question is, will we have aerial combat on the way there? Take off.
So, where are we going, Sonny?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Of course.
I've been on that island longer than I can remember. And you boys are my ticket off.
Well, don't get too excited just yet. We crash into your island on a fairly regular basis. Getting close.
Interesting.
Grapple an enemy for me, Jack.
Oh. Okay. Is this just how we harvest new parts? Interesting. I guess it also just like disassembles the plane itself. Oh. Interesting. Was I supposed to time that differently? I think it just gets his extra junk. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so is that where we're supposed to go? I guess those are allies. No, I feel like we want to go back to the ship, right? Although there is... What's this icon?
There's nothing like tweaking your plane into the fastest thing in the skies. So, you think you can beat me at a target race?
Sure. Dirk Hardpack. Oh, interesting. Okay, run a high-flying target challenge in the skies around Brink Island. Shoot down more targets than your opponent to win.
Follow the drone and
all right.
it leaves behind. Best scores the winner.
Whoa, that was weird. Whoop. Ah. Oh gosh. Alright, I have 8. Did I just like mess them up by getting too far ahead. 15. Nice, nice. Well, there's more than just one competitor. Whoops. Well, I just went way too far that time. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think the AI gets kind of weird when we're directly in front of it. Like, we actually block their line of sight to it. That's kind of funny. I mean, I guess nice of them to not shoot me. Precursor orbs. We got one whole... Oh, 3 precursor orbs. Laser web. Oh, we can just get stuff? Oh, yes. That's so much better than buying things. Friend or foe? Oh, maybe that's the guy. Oh, I see. 5 precursor orbs, 1,500 scrap, and then 1 precursor orb. Okay, reach into the stratosphere to score more points than your adversaries. So is this just a race? What do people say about this game? It has a lot of cool elements. Honestly, I agree. I kind of like this. I'm having way more fun with it than I expected to, despite people's complaints. I guess maybe people just thought that it felt too dislike other Jak and Daxter games. But I would say that's still true for, like, Daxter. Maybe they just were less upset because it didn't have, like, the full Jak and Daxter name to it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like this. The story is not amazing. That maybe is my only complaint so far. But, you know, whatever. If the game's fun, the story doesn't have to be the only good thing. Clearance denied. Finish mission. Oh, I think it's because I was hovering over a location. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oop. Yeah! Precursor orbs. Scrap. Precursor orbs. I like this. These are fun little challenges. Through the eye. Through the eyes of the cave lies the most dangerous race.
You're the better pilot after all. You won't beat me this time.
These other planes are so big. Oop. I feel like I'm definitely not able to break these until they're like fully distributed. They also seem to be shooting at them before they're fully distributed too, which is weird. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah, God. Ah! Everything's weird. Everything's weird. It's all falling apart. Oh, God. I'm still winning, at least. Ah. I like that it has a different, like, burst effect. Nice. It's a different burst effect when we end up hitting it. Makes it a lot easier to tell when I'm succeeding or not. To the enemy. Venture into the enemy territory to win the race.
You won't beat me this
So, this zoom in camera, though, is really freaking me out. Well, I don't have any points yet. There we go. Oh man, there we go. Oh man, they are definitely zooming up in front of me now. Kind of wish we got a different sound effect though when we hit it versus them. I feel like that's what I'm paying attention to more than anything. I don't know why, because I feel like visually it should be more than enough. I just hear the snap and I'm like, oh, I did it. Except I didn't really. Wow, this time I'm decimating. I feel like we're getting more points than we're actually hitting on these. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I wonder if I'm like bugging it out somehow. I don't know if that's possible. Like hitting the target multiple times before it explodes. I mean, this time definitely I feel pretty secure about my victory. Yep, there it is. Wow, 71 points that time. So many precursor orbs. All right, the long haul circuit around Brink Island. You're in for the long haul. Scattergun upgrade damage. Ooh.
You won't beat me this time.
I'm sure. There's a lot of targets. Oh my. Okay. Right. Okay, we got this. Oh, they're definitely getting a ton of points rapidly as well. So it's not just me this time. This is pretty fun. I like these. 59.60. Oh yeah. I'm glad it's not like a race on top of this, like being in the front and getting to the finish line before everyone else. That'd be pretty tough. Although I guess being in the lead still pretty much ensures that we're going to get more points than everyone else. I wonder if some of the AI, if we miss them and they also miss them, if they get like stuck trying to get old targets. Yeah, I'm like, why is second place only 17 points right now? There's no way I'm doing that well. I mean, I'm sure these challenges will get more difficult too. I feel like this is only the first set, and as we advance the game, there will be like another 5, you know, of these challenges that we'll have to do. Well, we don't have to do them, but we get lots of sweet bonus gear. Maybe they just also don't expect us to like slow down and try to get all of them. I don't know if they can beat me, even if I stop shooting. Almost 200 points. This is a long one though. 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, 200. Do I maybe get points if I shoot other opponents? I feel like that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, no, I didn't get any points for shooting him. I am worried, though, that they'll disqualify me if I accidentally blow up someone. So I gotta be careful about that. Where are we? Oh. Oh. I guess they just don't hit every target. I guess that makes this make a little bit more sense. I have no idea where we're going at this point. Oh. Way back up. Okay. Aha. I think we can end this. I don't think anyone's gonna win. In the game of targets, nobody wins, truly. I guess I could use those. Why not? In the previous challenges, it definitely wouldn't have made sense to use any homing rockets, but this time I'm like, it's a easy win. Scattergun upgrade. All right, well, we got gold on everything. Cool. Let's go back to the ship. Oh, his ship is smoking. I wonder if he retained the damage from all the other excursions. Although I guess that ship's looking pretty beat up too. Maybe that retained all the damage also for me just like crashing into stuff. I mean, maybe I shouldn't upgrade stuff right away, because, you know. Let's see, how well, we do have a lot of scrap. Really tempted, though, to upgrade the laser. Maybe I should. Alright, I'll upgrade. Damage bonus. Oh, no! Alright, I ran out of scrap. Ooh, okay, so I think I got our all armor bonus maxed out. So let's see. Would we... Oh, we need 2 lasers, though, if we want to fully utilize this. Oh, no. Well, okay, maybe I could... Do I have enough to buy another one? No, I don't. That's okay. But I wonder if I buy another one, will I... Oops. Will I have to, like, upgrade that one as well? Oops, I did not mean to shoot just past you. My bad. Well, anyway, I guess this is probably a good point to call it. I definitely went a little bit later than I meant to. Ooh. Phoenix never learned to swim, but with this attractive life preserver, he's ready for anything. Absolutely amazing. I think I'll hold on to these precursor orbs until we see something super enticing. But this is pretty fun. I'm having a good time with this. I'm sure my feelings may change as we delve deeper into the Lost Frontier. But for now, I like it. I think it's fun. But thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. I hope you all had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow with more FF9. Maybe beating it, probably not, but maybe beating it. All right, let's see here. He's been going for almost 4 hours. I'm worried he's going to be ending soon. But it's not often we get to throw the raid over to him, so I'm going to do it anyway. Waiting for this ad to finish so I can make sure. Come on, Ed. It's so long. But otherwise, we're back on Saturday with more Donkey Kong. We're doing Donkey Kong Land right now, and I read the instruction manual, and oh boy. Okay, yeah, looks like he's still in the meat of it. So we're going to go through the raid over to Rip2. It's not often I get to throw him a raid, so I'm always excited. Rip2 is an absolute delight. Super chill. I think he has a really great sense of humor. Always gets me to chuckle. I have no idea what he's playing. It looks like an anime-ish game. It's called Scarlet Nexus. I wonder if it's one of those, like, anime meets Dark Souls kinds of situations. Not a bad start if you ask me. Yeah, right. I super agree with that. Thanks for the stream, Chris. Thank you for hanging out, Dev. I hope you had a good time tonight. And we'll be back. Oh, I already gave my spiel. Am I forgetting something? Oh, yeah, and then we're back on Monday with more Jak and Daxter. I guess I forgot that part. All right, everyone. Aloha, Kavika. Have a good one. You too, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your night. All right, good night, everybody. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.